Hello, Michael.
Hello, John.
It's a little bit different now that we're crossing microphones.
They don't see that. They don't know what you're talking about. You sound crazy. All right, guys, we've got a pretty good matchup tonight. It's Jason Lyons against David Moore. David Moore is looking like he's wanting to come back out of retirement.
Watching both of them practice and warm up. Looks like it's going to be a pretty close one.
By the way, if you guys want to get side bets in, now's the time. We're going to be starting this match. We're not waiting on anything. Not on you guys.
Looks like Chris Kirk's already in the chat looking for some.
So as far as special rules today, we're going to be 3 foul is not in effect today. They will be breaking use a triangle, the bottom two reckoning their own. So the breaker will be reckoning his own. The 9 ball will not count on the break in the bottom 2 pockets. And they will be calling the 9 ball. DC in the chat. Hey guys. You guys want to chat up a little bit? We can't get this thing a little entertaining. Welcome, Ricky. Here we go.
First break. Interesting one ball.
This is a push out again, which is no surprise there. It's a tough push out. I'm not sure you'd want to shoot this out of the gate.
Yeah, but I'm not sure you'd want to give up late.
You wouldn't want to give it up with the group of balls at the bottom of the table. I think you're just going to spin the cue ball around, try to get behind those 4 balls at the bottom of the table.
Just try to send the one.
Yeah, then the one try to. Well, David does give it back. This may not be the kind of test you want on the opening shot. It's going to be a long day though. It's a race to 30, so it's one of the longer ones we've had. You see, his mic is off.
The one above the table.
Oh, the one above the table. Okay. Well, looks like Robert's giving up a little action to Chris or anybody else who wants it.
Yeah, it looks like the 3 ball still looks pretty hard right here on this table.
Yeah.
So even if he, it's like you might have to get him all the way back around to the other side of the 3.
By the way, you guys as you come in, you can hit the poll. Make sure you put the tell us who you think's gonna win this thing. Personally, I think it's gonna be a tough, close match. I really don't know which way I would bet on this one today. I think we'll see some swings though. I don't think it's gonna be lopsided at all. Few changes. Ooh.
And if you actually look in the description section right now too, we got the tips up. So there's a way to tip the channel if you guys want to. The first time I've actually ever got that.
Yeah, so if you guys want to show a little appreciation to John and EC for their hard work. Of course, if you're concerned, I get absolutely nothing out of it, so don't let that stop you from. Surprising combo, the two-way shot.
Probably a long time to get anything out of it.
I hate the fact that Jason's playing because he typically likes to chat a little bit on the stream.
Yeah,
but
it looks like we got a lot of people talking tonight too.
I hope so. A lot going on today. It's all the football. You got tournaments going on still. So
yeah, like the EPBF has a tournament going on in Europe right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good save.
Yeah, that's a nice little save. Shouldn't warn a ball in hand, but definitely maintains control of the table.
You just try to play the 9?
No, the 9 shouldn't go. If you try to play the 9, you're going to risk clipping the b-ball, which would be even worse. I think you're just going to try that on the other side. He goes into it full, looks it out, and it's going to leave David jacked up. So that's a good return.
Yeah, especially with that 3 ball still sitting.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not going to get back on that 3 ball from there. He's a smart shot. Tries to go across corner. Gets down for the 3. Gets safe. Gets not as fortunate not to leave though. But yeah, dead combination on the 5. Jason is looking to get on the first game. Smart with that 4 ball, but whatever. Yeah, it seems like he could spy it.
It was so straight in the pocket. I'm sure you had to create a little bit of angle on that.
So now you got to be careful on your shape unless you decide to cheat the pocket. So yes. He has gotten himself in a little bit of trouble. Got himself a 6 ball to get behind.
I think you might be able to see the 3 right here.
I don't know if you can make it though. Okay. And now he's found an eyeball.
That's a little unfortunate.
Yeah. So yeah, it's going to take quite a few games before everybody gets in the rhythm.
Long race. You have plenty of time to do it.
Not short on that kick.
Yeah, I think he was going for the safety.
Yeah,
so he went up there on the side of the 4.
Yeah, then it just let the cue ball roll behind the 7 there. I think we're going to see another safety though. Maybe he's going to just time up behind the 7.
I don't know. Seems like I'm making a shot though. I'm making the lineup.
Right now, I think David might be wishing he was reconsidered a 3 foul idea, but nah, there's no 3 foul here anyway. He's just going to try to get ball in hand on the easier shot. Be surprised if he actually tries to make this shot. Yeah, both these players have been known to play a little bit of one pocket, so you should expect some more defensive plays in their repertoire.
Just a little bit.
So that's a good shot. Sticks by the 5, makes that kick, especially the side pocket there. You hit this forward the wrong way, and you're looking to go into drink.
Definitely difficult.
He will make a good hit, and he gets away with the side. But unfortunately, he's a fairly easy out for David now. So it was almost as good as ball in hand at that angle.
It wasn't easy.
No, he made a great kick.
Going the 2-rail probably would have been, just as hard.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is with that kick, you don't want to go too hard and scratch, but once again, if you go soft, this is the results you get. So
absolutely,
that's a tough spot for Jason. Too straight. Yeah, it's still got a good angle. A little more than I'd want, or less angle than I'd like, but seems pretty natural to come back down for the 8.
Yeah, seems pretty easy draw.
I don't think he quite got the stroke he wanted on that. I think he forced that shot more than he needed to, but
it's still the first try.
Yeah, I think he'll go up and down with this. I don't think you want to play this too soft.
You played in the side pocket, too.
Yeah, and he's flirting a lot, though. I think it's when you just up your stroke, a bit more top, go up and down. This is something interesting shot from the side. Tying it up pretty well. This comes a little short. Jason.
It's definitely early game jitters right there.
Yeah. But one thing, David is not one to known to rush his shots.
Mm-hmm.
He's very methodical. He usually doesn't shoot until he sees it, but yeah, it's between first game jitters. We're about to take a break. But once again, remember, this is rack your own. Bottom 2 pockets do not count for the break. We have a small attendance for this match.
Yeah, I see that. Got a few people joining in today. Yeah, appreciate all of you guys being here. Looks like we got people on YouTube and Facebook, and as always, we don't have anyone on Twitch. Yeah, that's also masters.
But here in the at the shop, we got one person with us too. So it's very quiet in here tonight. It's not the usual environment in here. So it's kind of nice for the players, allows them to really focus. This is a tough game for both of them.
And definitely makes it a lot easier for people to focus and hunker down. Me personally, though, I like the background noise. Nothing like the background noise of a bar.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to import pool table sounds.
Looks like Chris said that he's switching his viewing platform from Facebook to YouTube.
Speaking of Chris and streams, Chris had himself a exciting 3-ball stream last night. I don't know if anybody has caught it or seen the replay.
Hey, thanks, Chris. I appreciate that share, man. Appreciate that a lot. That helps us like the most actually. If there's any one thing you could do, it's not really give us money, it's just share. Share and like and follow.
And leave comments, especially if you guys get on YouTube. Leave comments. It definitely helps with that.
All those things are free to do.
Absolutely.
Doesn't cost a dime.
David's starting to stroke a little bit now. Yeah, did not appreciate that 9-ball.
I don't believe I wouldn't appreciate that.
Looks like he's attacking the balls a lot more now. It's good. It's more of his game. Like the 8-ball from last game, it's not like him to try to slow roll a shot like that.
Yeah, it's still early though. Even.
Well, no, it is. It's just looking at different styles of the players. Where Jason typically is a lot more finesse player. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying David can't play finesse. I'm just saying when Jason is absolutely on, he touches the balls a lot. You don't see a lot of hard shots from him.
They're good though, and simple, easy.
Pappy has shown up.
Hey Joe, thanks for joining us, Joe. Appreciate it, man. The few people that get on here have heard a lot about, but I've never actually got to meet them.
Oh,
Pappy's one of them.
Yeah, Pappy. Pappy's a good guy. Speaking of Pappy, your Atlanta Braves did pretty well this year. The fact that this ball's on the rail makes this a little bit easier to deal with. Definitely don't want to shoot the shot in the same game. Pretty well. Gets a cue off the rail. Nice little kill shot. This should be a. I don't see him hitting soft. Yes, it's soft. Maybe he would stun it more, try to kill it, but it's with a nice soft shot.
No,
So, yeah, it gets a little angle on it.
great shape. A lot better.
I think this might be one of the tougher matchups we've had on stream at this level.
Probably. I think Daniel did it pretty well. You were left and he's right.
Yeah. So in the shot the scoreboard on the wall, but all it says is left and right. We don't have the player name. So Jason just got reminded that he's always right. So
Yeah. Hey Belinda, thanks for joining us. Hopefully it'll be a good match today. Well, I know it's going to be a good match today. Let's see.
Yeah, hit the like button before this match goes bad.
And like what we were saying before, that's free to do and it helps us tremendously.
Yeah, I would say if I was going to take any bet on this game, I'd have to bet the over. I think it's going to go. It's going to go a long time. Chris Kirk in the chat stream is asking Chris Kirk how much Chris Kirk wants to bet. We're waiting to see what Chris Kirk has to reply with. A nice stroke. Jason's playing more aggressive now after that. His safety tries to get behind the 9. Brush that shot a little bit. I think I could turn it around right. He shot. I think he came out a little tougher than he meant to. Yeah, just didn't stick to the rail. With a good stroke though. So what was it called? Froze. Didn't matter anyway. It's a really good speed and actually comes off hit behind the 5.
Good shot.
Mm-hmm. Good angle to see. Just how tough he got him. Beat the foot. It's a really nice hit.
It might turn out pretty good for him.
I almost jacked him up, not quite.
Yeah, the pick was just barely off the shot. Not an easy shot though.
No, not jacked up. I would almost rather just play it safe. Just bank it off the side rail. Put the 3 on the end rail, send the cue ball back down table. I think this is where it's running. I think the pocket of 3 you're jacked up, and that is just asking a lot right now with an open table.
I'm happy as you see these saves because I don't know. I just see making the 3 and coming back up for the 4.
How he plays a different safe. He plays goes to the end rail, leads against the side rail. Which is not bad. It just opens up the bank though.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about that shot, you open up a cross-side bank, which Jason is pretty solid. We shoot these shots.
I think trying to cross-side that other ball though and go up for the safety might have ended up with a scratch. Might have been why he strayed away from it. I'm Bobby McGrath. Welcome to the chat.
McGrath never gone bust over a pool game. How you doing, Bobby? It's been a little while. That's a really nice save.
Christopher Kirk in the chat is setting up quite a few bets right now.
Yeah. Nice little return, just spinning around. Let's see if it goes inside. Looks like it does. And it cuts a little bit. I think the 3 goes if you cheat the rail. If it's soft, but it may be easier just to play the safe.
Maybe. It's hard to tell from this angle.
Right. It might be easier just to roll up to keep all on the floor.
Yeah, I kind of like that safety.
Yep, it does go by. It's really clean.
One of those shots where it hopes to know about 5-inch pockets.
Yeah. And the cloth is still fairly new. It's playing fairly new still, so it's going to slide in a lot easier.
Yeah, we clean it and try to take care of it.
Yeah.
So that makes a big difference, too. It's not like going over to stars.
Got the balls cleaned up nice and pretty like. This match.
Yeah. How's it going, Joe? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Mr. Hall. The pockets are about 5 inches each.
Might be a little bit less than 5 some parts, but yeah, basically 5-inch pockets. Really nice done follow. Expecting from David today. David's not here to play patty cake. He's here to fire balls in the hole and get out.
Yeah, I really like that style of play. Like, that's my favorite kind of style of play.
I believe David had a bar table background, which probably leads to a lot of this also. Once again, to talk about hitting the balls hard versus finesse. This is another fun matchup with the different styles. Jason's not really, Jason fires balls, but he's definitely, when he's on his best game, he's playing a lot more finesse game. So this may be an interesting style challenge.
Yeah, definitely. It's 2-1.
2-1. Well, given the quality of players we have, the fact that I don't expect a lot of misses today. Race 30 might actually go a little faster than some of the race to 25s that we've had.
Yeah, I definitely could.
This thing could be this could end up just being right in 4 hour, not even a 4-hour match.
I think it's about 5. I think it'll be about 5 hours, 5.5.
Yeah. Well, it also depends if somebody just catches a gear and starts running away or not.
That is true. Yeah.
But yeah, if it goes down to 28 to 30, yeah, might be about a 5-hour match.
Hoping we'll get to see Robbie Hall get play here soon.
I haven't. I don't know why I haven't had the presence of Robbie Hall here.
Yeah, I don't think he's far away.
I don't think that matters. Jason, I do a bit of traveling to get here. So.
Yeah, most players do.
Ooh,
I think we have
cue ball gets away from them.
2 players next week coming from Atlanta to play here.
Oh,
both players. So,
and who do we got coming up next week?
I'm going to look back at my Matt Tibbetts and Jason something. I can't remember his last name. Posters out for that pretty soon.
Of course, if you guys want to try playing a stream, if you have a good opponent, by all means, get it set up right. Come on over. If you don't have one, let us know that you're interested. We will do our best to find an opponent. It's a lot harder to do it that way, though.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to do that one. You said I'm a little muffled?
Said muffled, not muted.
Muffled.
Jason is not deterred by that last run out.
A really nice shot.
The thing I like about Jason's game, he's very disciplined with his pre-shot routine. If something doesn't feel right, doesn't get right, you'll see him immediately get up, reset.
That's a lesson I think most of us need to learn.
Didn't act like he was happy with the shot. Oh, I think he might be up on a 9.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
Looks like he hit it though. Yeah, he got away with it. He didn't like the way he hit it. He hit a little bit too low than what he wanted. Made a nice recovery shot.
Now, do you try to throttle us back? Or
By the way, this is a good lesson for all you guys. Something happens. He bumps something, got a line. Now he's taking a full walk around the table. Just get a complete reset. Look at the shot again. So anything that players should learn to do, it is that.
It was a great shot.
Well, he's going straight into the 9, though. He doesn't leave enough distance. He did, though.
Go 2-2. It was a good rack.
That was.
Nice to see good outs like that. That's why I really love watching pool.
And yeah, that's the thing when you're watching stronger players. You really see some of the small stuff. If you realize what they do, if you can implement that into your game, it tremendously helps. Be a lot better player with just small adjustments like that.
Yep.
Jason, knowing that he's coming into the backwoods of Cumming, Georgia, dresses appropriately, blends in with the people around here.
Notice he breaks and plays with the same cue.
Yeah.
You don't normally see that a lot of times, but I think that's good. I think that just using the same cue the whole time, I think that's a really good habitat.
Yeah. Well, especially since he does play with like carbon fiber shafts. He's transferring a lot of energy anyway. If he's got a good tip, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
It's not like where you're putting a lot of stress on a ferrule.
Yeah. I think he's got a harder tip on the shaft for sure. Maybe hit that a little bit harder than I want to win.
Of course, Jason is known for playing with a butt extension all the time. It's height. Good idea.
It's the arm leap. He's got such a long wingspan, you know.
Mm-hmm. the no push-up rule has been instigated. That was a fantastic. Should have called for push-ups. It was a great shot. Jason had posed the idea of any jump shots. If you pocket your jump shot, your opponent does 5 push-ups. If you do not, then you have to do 5 push-ups.
It sounds pretty painful in a race to 30.
I think we'd see a lot more safety, so
Probably.
that was a fantastic jump, though.
Yeah, that was a great jump. You don't see better jump than that one.
So we'll do that.
It was a pretty far combo kind of all across the table.
Yeah, Jay, actually, I agree with the idea. If you can get a cube made specific for you for the same the length you want. I've got a buddy that I used to play with years ago who had that happen. He did the same thing, and his game jumped up. But knowing Jason, he would still probably put extension on the extended queue.
You know, actually, I tried to find a longer queue from a custom queue maker. It was hard to find somebody that could actually even make one. It's as long as the queue plus the extension. The max they normally want to make is about 62 inches.
Yeah. You may have to go out and find, because I don't know how much wood they have cut that could even be ready for that kind of queue to be made. Because it's got to be cured for so long, and a lot of it gets cut and they get cured. So
yeah, well, I think a lot of the blanks sit at about 30 inches,
right,
32 inches. So you need at least like a 36 inch to really make that queue.
Well, no, that's true. I mean, people that make one-piece queues could easily cut them down.
Yeah. Yeah, and 60, he's when you play with that in the extension, you're looking more around probably 66, 68 inches.
I want to say Jason's 64.
64.
Well, not his finest looking jump, but he gets away with it.
I can't tell if you can see the 3 right here or not.
Oh, no, he's kicking into it. It's really fat, holds a 3 to it, so doesn't leave a lot. Just a nice safety.
I don't really know what you would do there, you know.
Well, I think you're gonna just thin this ball.
Thanks for the like, I appreciate it.
Actually, it looks like he's hit full. Just try to break it behind 6. No real.
It's very short.
But he does tie up the 6 with a 9, so it's going to make the rack a little bit more interesting. Appreciate you guys liking. Make sure you time your likes down so that You can see the action. Oh, that might be a really nice shot. It's probably some chance to break it out here, go from behind.
Yeah, you should see the one for tipping. That one's over that one too.
Ooh. Yes.
Yeah, that still doesn't leave David with much though.
I really meant to. Just trying to stick up the handrail.
Yeah, and this table will always pretty good too. Please don't listen to Ricky Murphy. That does not. Like I said, the likes and the follows and the shares, that helps us tremendously. It really does.
Fact, if anything, at this point, I think the best way to do it is wait to a crucial shot, then hit that like button. Just roll Ricky a little bit. See, the other thing about this race at 30 is that later on we'll start seeing if the fatigue kicks in for either one of them. Way too early to worry about that stuff right now.
You definitely quicksand most of the time, and you can definitely tell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we kind of figured was around 31, 32 is about the longest you can find most of the time. Like I said, they normally, like for a really long one, like it would include your extension size. And that has to be about, I don't know, 36, somewhere around there at least.
The other thing you have to keep in mind, if you get a cue made that long, you have to find something to put it in. It's hard to find a case that hold a cue like that.
Yeah.
I just try to figure out how they're going to deal with that 6 ball. I think David would have the ideas of playing a combination in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at too.
Jason, he does get a little of a breakout. I think he made things a little tougher than better.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to touch that. I think he was trying to go
I think he was trying to touch. I think he was trying to break it open. He just didn't hit hard, as full as he wanted to. This is the shot where you just try to hit the left side of the 6, try to put the 6 over there, and maybe get the cue ball.
Maybe make the 7, just draw back into the 7.
I don't think you'd want to try that. It's a low percentage shot. Like to get the safety here. Maybe just then try to keep it behind the 9. Yeah, that's just too hard to do. He does get behind the 8, though.
That is great. That was a good shot. I didn't even see that.
I was thinking about it. Yeah. Got the special stuff today.
Yeah, AJ, because I actually play with an extension on my butt too, or I used to. I don't anymore, but I used to, and it was hard for me to find a cue maker that would even attempt to make something that long. I think it's just because a lot of the blanks that they use are pre-made for that.
Oh, it's a great try. Just overcuts it a little bit. May not even have may not have been able to see enough to make it.
It's actually left in my cut though.
Yeah, this shouldn't be that too tough for Jason. Big box, it doesn't matter. Need to get a pad, start taking notes, find out how many lead changes we have today.
Setting 2, almost 2 right now. So this 9, then it went 2.
Yeah, it decides to play it then, 3 rails out, and gets really nice on the 8. So he's got enough angle to slide it over. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like you forced it over a little bit. Lead change number 2. Lead change number 3.
That's what I'm saying. I've already lost count. It's only been 5 games.
Maybe somebody in the chat will come and misses and the intentional fouls and everything like that. Get some TPA going up in here.
Well, for early game, there hasn't been too many unforced errors. There's been a few here and there, but tape it there.
Yeah. You cut this in.
I think so. Like them in this ball. Even the cue ball back down behind all those balls, you've got a lot of traffic to get behind. You may actually cut it on the left side. You can see 2 ball a little bit better. I think it's going to cut on the right side. No, he actually goes for the bank.
It's because of where the 1 and 6 are sitting.
It would maybe just trying to make something happen right now. So we get the momentum back inside. Nice little 1-2. Keeps the 2 ball coming over. So he's got the 2 in the corner. 2 or that 4 and 6 ball. I think the combo is on for that. So hold this down for the 3. The breakout. And wow. Nice shot. He's going to follow up with 3, though.
Yeah, Houston was the shot.
Bring it back to the 4 if he does make it. Nice breakout, but does not get rewarded like he should have.
No, that was a great shot.
To take what he's got and so nice. It's going to tuck it behind 7. Tuck the cue ball behind 7.
Yeah, I think that's probably the path.
Probably the cue ball being on the rail makes it a little bit tougher to deal with. You to tie that up to the 7 though. It's even with a jump, that being that close, get that high, it's so uncontrolled. That's your hoping for is a good hit. Most likely going to sell it anyway.
Yeah, if it could have tied it up at 7, it could have stopped him from playing a 1 round, but it's about the only change in it.
Now the 4 might be on the rail, so if he plays 1 rail, he could actually cut it at the corner. The other problem, character you're playing on a table you're not really that used to. Try to tie it to 5. 7 hits a little hard to tie it up. It's a good idea. Don't have anything else, make it that much tougher on your opponent.
Yeah, definitely. It at least took away a pocket from the easy pocket, which the other corner is not that much harder.
Ooh. Be some flirting with that side pocket.
Mm-hmm. Well, needs to take the pocket out for a date after that one.
The side.
It's got a great stroke.
Yeah. That pocket a bit.
One of our spectators leaving to go check a tournament on
The entire audience is about to leave. The entire audience is about to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. We have nobody left hang out on the sidelines here, and there's nobody on the rail.
Yeah, no, I guess we scared the crowd off.
You want to see us?
And by the way, we appreciate all you guys in the chat and everything today. We appreciate all you guys being here. Hope that it was a good match for you guys and everything like that. So, thank you.
David Dunbell, he could try to get hottest total. Didn't quite get there though. It's a great attempt.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be the two.
Yeah, I don't think he had a choice of where the two was going to be. It's just trying to get that key ball in the right spot. There's a little mustard on that shot.
That's a good stroke, though.
But cook that ball a little bit. Do with it. Or just play it safe. Either way, you gotta be really careful with that cue ball this shot. This is fraught with danger.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for the cut.
They made it. Little help from your eyeball. Maybe if the 9 and 8 went there, I think that cue ball is heading for the side pocket. Instead, 9 ball intervenes and makes him pretty easy out.
And Jason's definitely playing great. Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen David just fold. David is lots of fighting himself.
Oh, yeah. I think we're going to see a couple more lead changes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And either of these players are certainly capable of putting a few packages on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still struggling with controlling the cue on the break. He keeps hitting the left side of the one ball. Not as bad as the previous one, but still not really controlling things very well.
The killer of a lot of games.
Oh yeah, yeah, especially when you're getting to be at that level, you really have to control your cue ball. Well, Jason with an unforced error. I think he rushed that shot a bit, which is unlike him. He's just trying to find this autopilot right now.
Might have just came with the wind and just.
Yeah. Block 5 or 2.
Cheat that on the right side just a little bit more. Not a bad idea, though.
Yeah. The nice thing about the bigger pockets, you create more angles. The bad thing about the big pockets, if you're sending the cue ball down at the same angle, it'll find the focus easily.
No. I think that one ball never got the major.
Close your eyes, pretend that he played the safety. Honestly, Robert, I went this game not really knowing who I liked. This is a tough call.
I thought you liked Auburn.
Well, yeah. By the way, my Auburn Tigers are up 10-0 against them. Don't even know what color they are. Tied thing.
That was a great save.
That's a really nice save. Say that Auburn's or Alabama's trying me. We'll get back to the call. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have won a bet on this game. I mean, even seeing what I'm seeing right now, I don't know who I'd want to bet on. Because anybody who's I've watched David for years and years and years, and at any point something's going to just flip. Some switch is going to flip on him, and he's just going to start putting it together. And Jason is typically a very solid player, very consistent. Not sure what happened on his other two shots, but David hasn't been playing as much as he used to. Now, back in David's prime, I would probably give David a little advantage. But I've also been watching Jason play a lot too. And this is no easy match. So, honestly, I think this is probably the closest match that we've had, with maybe the exception of Kevin and Will Perkins. But that's a slightly different caliber of players. Hopefully it doesn't come to the same ending that match did.
Yeah, I'm also for the same thing.
Yeah, if that match comes out the same way that match ends up, I think both these players are going to retire from pool altogether. If you didn't see the stream, starting in, but if you're not going to, a little spoiler for you. I think they spent about 6 innings on the final 9-ball on the Double Hill game.
Yeah, I think that was going back and watching.
Forgiving pockets here. Most players are playing on the same tables, same equipment. Remember, yes, a different match for this than if it was a different diamond. And again, if the players get too lazy with the way the table plays, they may come get punished for it later. And there is a much more controlled break. Up low center, but he hit the 1 bunker square this time. Makes the 9.
Made shot. And use. I didn't make anything else still.
I believe I think it does count as a made shot on the break. Pocketing a ball on the break does. By the way, they did change rules, so it's more of the 9 doesn't count at all on the break. But typically, if you make a ball on the break, regardless if it's 9 or not, you keep shooting. Which doesn't make sense to me, considering for the rest of the game, if you make a 9 ball on an uncalled shot, you lose your turn unless you pocket another ball. I still don't understand that rule.
Yeah, I thought they were just doing the bottom two. I thought they were just doing the bottom two.
Yeah, I thought so too. But they later on, I forgot they clarified that they're going with the rules that they play at Q's of Marietta for their Saturday night tournament, with the exception of they are not playing alternate breaks. They're playing winter breaks.
Gotcha.
No, 9 doesn't count anywhere. Called 9.
Yeah, I was messing with the software when they were talking about a lot of that. Currently 40.
Best is what?
We've broke 45 right now. Already.
Already broke it?
Yeah. It just went back in.
So it's acquiring on the viewers. As soon as he does, everyone's like, "Oh, damn it!" They scatter like cockroaches. Let's get out of here. So somebody starts looking. Hey guys, don't be afraid to comment. If you guys have anything to mention about the shots, the game, each other, if you guys want to talk about anything at all,
That was a great
we
shot.
don't mind.
It was a really good shot. I like how he played that.
Yeah. It's nice.
You know, we don't get in the chat is hecklers. Don't see a whole lot of hecklers in our chat.
Oh, by the way, when I say talk about anything, let's not do politics for God's sakes.
You want to talk about the president?
No. Let's just leave that. The pool might be the last bastion of non-politics. Hopefully, that's not true. I know some people still are. So another try to get control. Didn't quite get there. So, a question for you guys in the chat: what do you think the over/under is on this game? How many games does this go? Early. What do you guys think? Think Jason's going to maintain? Boybird in the house. You know what? Fantastic shot. 2 bells.
Yep, that was crazy.
That's good. Do it again, Daddy. Do it again. Yeah, another good shot. Side. And hits it very well.
Yeah, it looks like you might not be able to see the 3 as good there.
Yeah. Jason is getting style points for this game, I think. Now he can see it. And he is right back in line. He made it. That was a great recovery shot.
That was great.
I've seen David Moore play some extended races where he was down 12 games, came back and won. So So this is. Oh, there's a odd unforced error.
It was.
And
he might have got a little lucky on that, though.
He really got lucky. He got a lot lucky on that.
I can't tell. It looks like he might be able to see full.
He can see it, but the problem is he's still jacked up.
It is that side pocket, though. Yeah. The side pocket does not like him very much.
Yeah. Side pocket's becoming the bane of Jason's existence now. Oh, by the way, the commentators, commentating, this is Michael Rollator. The other wonderful man you listen to is John Absher. He is the one who's responsible for all this, he and Nisi. So, guys, make sure you, if you ever see him around, thank him for all the work he does for the stream.
Trying to help out the sport the best that we can, you know. Looks like he might have got just a little bit shy of touching the rim.
Yeah, it was a great idea, a great shot, but as soon as it hit the eight, it lost too much energy to get to the rail.
Yeah. Which Kevin?
A few Kevins that's been in talks.
Yeah, that is actually true. We have one that might be playing on stream here before long. I'm under negotiations with them and to get him on stream.
Yeah, Kevin Wright has been talking about it.
I'm hoping we get to see him here pretty soon.
Yeah. If anybody wants to step up, play Mr. Kevin Wright. He's accepting all applications.
He said he doesn't like to play on 9 foots as much, though.
Yeah,
he said he's way more used to 7 foot
tables.
tables.
He's used to bar tables, definitely. By the way, just clarification, when I say he's accepting all applications, it doesn't mean he's approving all applications. He's just accepting them.
My inbox is full. Yeah, we'd love to have somebody like Bobby McGrath on here too. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's been a little while since I've seen Bobby. Bobby, a little while ago, had a really good match against Scott Frost.
I think I played at a tournament somewhere. It was a smaller tournament. The first person I had to play was Bobby, and I was like, "Oh, yep, that's great. That's a great shot.
That's a nice shot.
3-6.
So David trying to punish Jason for that. Said David catches the gear, it could be 6-6 before we know it.
Thanks for that follow, version. And thank you for that other follow, Joey. We appreciate it. Helps us a lot, man. more people we get on, the better off it'll be. Appreciate every single one of you guys.
I think Jason's trying to build up David's confidence before he tears it down again.
Those runs that Jason had were pretty amazing. Those are some good runs.
Yeah. Got a little lackadaisy on that last shot, though. Eight ball seems to be wired, so five combo, keep it controlled. Everything looks fairly easy from here.
Looks like Robert, and Ryan might be having a match pretty soon. Looks like Mr. Kevin Wright actually joins us in the chat now. I think if we get enough like money on the stream, we'll probably start working our way towards putting a 7-foot valley in here too.
Yeah.
Let that be our second table, so people can choose from a 9-foot and a 7-foot.
Or if the tips come even better, maybe we go from a valley to a diamond. Who knows?
I still like valleys.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do.
I can make anything in a valley.
Didn't quite get where you wanted to, though. With the bridge, it's still a pretty good stroke.
Yeah, with a bridge, that makes that shot a lot harder for sure.
Another thing I don't think people practice enough on is their bridge work. You watch pros would have hit that ball like they were just playing with their own hand.
Yeah, I'm sure they take probably days at a time where they just shoot with nothing but a bridge. This one is 1,000, but I know there's probably about 4,000 or 5,000 inside bets. So.
Yeah, the this match officially has 500 each betting.
Yeah,
but yeah, for a match like this, there's quite a bit of side action going on. By the way, I imagine, Joy, if you want to get a little wage in, I'm sure somebody in the chat will take you up on it. There's people who still probably get a side they want. This match is so early on; it's go either way. Yeah, I thought we'd see Justin McCutcheon in the chat for a little bit. They're getting ready for another tournament.
Yeah, I think they're all headed probably to Q's right now.
It's fortuitous. Care about playing a 3-ball combo. I mean, I think the 8 goes, but controlling all those balls is going to be a little bit questionable.
Looks like Robert and Ryan are setting up a match in their chat right now.
Yeah, he made the combo, like I said, the 8 I figured would go, but just it was just too hard controlling all the balls. Now he's getting a pretty tough shot on the 6.
Yeah, controlling that 6 ball definitely makes that shot infinitely difficult.
It's a really well though.
Yep.
It's 1 row back, 2 rows back. Really good angle on the 7. Just needs to roll this up.
Oh no. I was not expecting that.
No, not sure what happened there. And Jason concedes that game.
Probably doesn't want to let David get in the stroke.
Yeah, don't want
getting an extra couple of shots.
We don't want David to see himself making a 9 ball. That might get crazy ideas in his head that he knows how to play pool. Yeah, if you guys want to get a match, contact John. Get some dates.
There's Jim Nance. I don't know who that is.
No, not so good on the sports ball.
Nope.
But we are still, after 10 games, looking for our first breaker run.
That was a good draw right there. Always hard to avoid the side pocket.
No, too much. Stay down like a wolf mother.
I think we're gonna
Well,
one of the plays. Quick bathroom.
done. Be right by the time David gets back.
Kind of looks like he's going for it.
So he's just going to run out, and he is going to find.
That's definitely a little bit scary, getting close to that pocket.
It's got a weird angle to try to get back to the 6. Don't want to go too far and scratch to the side.
You know, I think with his stroke, he could probably put a little bit of top left on this, and I'd probably come right back around for the 6.
I don't think it's big of an angle as you think.
Right there.
Yeah, he hit it really.
And it's always hard to tell sitting over here in the commentator's booth.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's such a great stroke.
That's that same pocket too.
Going to be taking a few seconds while David washes his hands. Jason's going to go take himself a break. Hopefully, you don't need to take any cameras out there so you can get into it. Oh,
I think he had something on his mind.
yeah.
It's a good match so far, though.
Yeah, it's. I think it's going to continue being a good match. We'll see slightly more unforced errors though as we go along. Yeah, I think he made such a good stroke and sort of relaxed too much, knowing that the out was pretty easy from there. Just lost focus. Between the light, the door opening, distracting David. So whoever did that light to interrupt a shot, it's a great attempt.
Good shot.
Yeah, you can see from that angle how forgiving these pockets can be. You know, I said it would be interesting if we could play pool, where that you would shoot your shots, and once you missed, you would have to leave the room, and then your opponent would come in and shoot until they missed. And you would have no idea who you're playing. You wouldn't have any idea what happened, how they left you, what you left. You just show up to the table, you look at it, you deal with it.
That seems painful.
Well, it seems like that's what these players just got done doing. One left, the other one played, missed, left, the other player comes back and gets out.
They are 5-inch pockets.
Yeah, the cloth is still fairly new, not extremely new, but new enough that it still slides enough. So,
yeah, it's about 5, a little under 5.
So some of these shots that are going in now probably will not going in a bit later. The pockets tighten up. But John does keep the table in really good condition, keeps the balls clean, keeps the tables clean. So
Dehumidified.
we have an air conditioning heating unit in here as well as a dehumidifier. So yeah, climate controlled as well as can be done.
Looks like you might get a level if you on that. Can't tell if he can see the one or not. Not only can he see it, he can make it.
Really nice job making it. He's going to call it 9.
That's not an easy shot. Hey, Jeremy. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you having you here, man.
Hit the like button, do it right now. Actually, it would be in the way. Yeah, so
There it is. And they caught back up 6-6.
I think I tried, Patrick. I almost get that like in time. At this point, we're all trolling Ricky Murphy. Just to don't want us to interrupt any enjoyment he's going to have of this match.
Almost every 9-ball somebody's trying to hit the like button or the share button.
Now, I remember a certain commentator saying when it was 6-3 that it very well could be 6-6 before we know it.
Yep, I know.
And here we are. Yeah, this is going to be a really nice match. Once again, I'm sure there's people in the chat who would entertain any kind of sweat bet anybody wants to do. Still way early to know anything.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're still going to see Jason take the lead more than once.
This has the makings of a break run.
Yeah, this run doesn't seem to be too hard. Everything has pretty natural shape.
Yeah, we're still looking for our first one.
I think the 2 to the 3 is probably the hardest shot on this table. Ooh. Ooh. No, I think we've seen that from both players.
Yes.
It shouldn't say Call of Duty. It should have been a...
Sorry, Patrick, to get your hopes up.
Yeah.
That's one thing about these pockets. They are forgiving. They're a little large, but you cannot jam them too much.
Mm-hmm.
If you try to jam them, it's going to spit it back at you.
Yeah, we changed it a little bit ago, so I shouldn't have said that anymore. Look, could have messed up. The Facebook updating software that they have on their website is not the greatest.
And that is oh no. That was too good of a shot for this to happen. Oh, and it doesn't. Wow. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
that
great
was
shot
good.
in the eye net. Jason keeps it exciting one way or the other.
And just when you think it was going to be a lead change, Jason pulled it away again.
That's a combo. And boy.
Definitely got a good mind for this. Great mind for this. Had some really good shots today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this is just the beginning, too.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to handle this.
Are they frozen to each other on the rail? Yeah, what do you do here?
Might have to go with the close your eyes method. That's all you can do.
I almost got it behind
Yeah,
the two.
just try to play safe. Play controlled shot, get behind safe. Oh, really good try. He left himself in good shape. Jason's going to take advantage of this.
Yeah, I think the hardest ball right now is probably going to be the 4-ball. And that doesn't look too terrible.
Ooh, Robert in the chat. That hurts, man. You're not retired, are you now, Robert?
Well, they did sell me a cue, so might be.
You gotta be careful, Nathan. He can't sneak up on people. I shouldn't say that. Nathan will get mad at me if I tell him that. I kill his action. Hit that ball hair harder. That ball will not fall.
Doesn't leave an easy shot in a lineup on the 4-ball, though.
That raw, you thought? He's got a chance of making this in the corner, though. A 2-row cut in the corner. Fuller gets behind the 9. That is a great safety.
Was pretty great.
Fantastic shot.
Yeah, you don't get much better than that on that shot.
No. I think that was a bad idea putting that there. It's an angle on it. I cooked it a little bit, but
Thank you for the share, Nikki, by the way. Appreciate that. No, it's 12 minutes too late, but thank you.
nice control shot.
Yeah, he's got good shape on the 7 to come back down for the 8.
Yep. Question is, do you play the soft 1 rail or do you go up and down the table with it? Go up and down, you get to worry about hitting the 9.
I think you put bottom English on this.
And it controlled.
Yep. Just like that. There it is.
Back tied at 7s.
Tied again.
Oh.
Is there a Richard Rice in the chat? Oh, it is. Well, I guess Robert might have some action right now.
Richard Rice is in chat. He's I don't want to say if he's low selling his game or not. I can't make a comment on that. I know Richard pretty well. I know Robert. Actually, I think I know most people The game well enough. All I can say is no comment.
Hey, Connor. I appreciate that like, Connor.
David with another opportunity of a break and run. Maybe I could quit saying it. He seemed to miss first shots when I say stuff like that. Not saying anything about that anymore.
Richard saying that he plays like Jason Lyons.
Yeah, Chris, I've got a buddy who used to always say he doesn't like to gamble, but boy, he likes to bet.
Now Richard Rice has somebody in the chat want to play him.
I think those players know each other pretty well.
I don't really like to gamble. I just like to lose money. Like I did last week.
He likes to bet too, but just not on the right end of it. Oh, that's a big, big, big draw.
Just pushing the 9-ball a little closer.
Yeah, 9-ball is a bad spot now. It's much better off. Yeah, I roll for Jason. Of course, he still has to do something with it.
Yeah, still pretty tough on the 6-ball. I think we're about to see a safety in David's future here.
Yeah, I'm just not sure which way he's going to go with it. I don't think he knows which way he's going to go with it. Just going to see a side rail, side rail. He's trying to get very creative here.
I like leaving it down table just a little bit more on this shot.
No, I don't think so. I think it's better to, if you leave it bank, you leave it bank. But I think you really want to try to get behind that 8-ball if you can.
Yeah, he's also got the 9 blocking him on the inside too.
Well, I think he left him a pretty good bank. You have to do is stop the cue ball from the 7. Kill it off the rail. I'm saying he may not have a good angle for that. It's going to come down below the 7 if he makes it. I think about kicking it in.
I think that kick might bring the cue ball back down table then. Or back towards the 7.
It might, but I don't think that would be as much of a risk. So if you kick the You try to kick the 6 on the side, it's going to hold the cue ball. The problem is you sell out if you miss. He's just going to play it safe, try to stick it behind the 8.
It's hard to tell if you can see it or not. I think you can see part of it. I can't tell if you can see all of it.
Yeah. Once we see part. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Yeah, he just is not sure what he wants to do. He's going to like to jump. Try to play the side.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, just clipped the 8.
Yeah, and make it over the 8.
By the way, if you're in the chat and you're not following the channel already, if you could give us a follow, that really helps us out a lot. And we appreciate it. And it's free to view. So everything works out for everybody. And we try to bring as many league streams together as we can with good players, amateur players.
Yeah, if any of you guys are interested in playing nice long format, get a little jingle into the game. Doesn't really matter what your skill level is. We have had all skill levels here for the most part, not all, but definitely plenty of the skill levels on the lower end. This might be this is definitely the higher end that we've had so far, but we'd like to see some higher quality play also.
Yep. And then we've had skill level 3 APAs betting $250 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
So
we've had ladies Scotch doubles playing a match. So don't think that you have to be some kind of really, really strong player. Just find a good, fun, even match. Come on up. We'll get you in action.
yeah, I'm currently booked out from part of December. But we have one more weekend open for December, I think, right now. So if you want to play in December, I only have one more weekend left to do it. So you might want to jump on that. Otherwise, it'll have to be in January.
Mm-hmm. But hey, you got to pay off those Christmas credit cards in January. So what's a better way than coming on over here and getting action?
Yep.
When you get $500, pay down those credit cards and moving on.
That was another lead change.
That is our first lead change in a little while. So in the chat, has anybody seen any way that you feel like you've picked the wrong way? Wishing you went the other way yet? I can't imagine it. This thing is too close. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit your poll yet, let us know who you think is going to win. Don't wait till it's double hill. It's not as much fun at that point.
We can try to find an even race. It's just a little hard sometimes. If you know some people you guys think you play even with that y'all want to play against, that makes it a little bit easier to find. And we're actually hoping to have a mini Moscone too, so it'll be 3-person teams. We're just trying to find players interested in it. I know there's a bunch of players interested, but getting the teams together and then getting people to agree to a match, that's been a more difficult
Yeah,
thing.
it's gonna be hard to find good even matches like that.
Yeah, and we want everybody to agree to it beforehand.
Right.
Yeah.
And it still should be fun.
We're thinking probably $200 per person at minimum.
Yeah.
And we'll also need a crowd for that too. So we'll need plenty of people in here to yell and scream.
Well, yeah, otherwise what's the point?
Ricky, are you asking me to check my direct messages? I don't have a direct message.
I thought Ricky's saying he's the dungeon master today. Sorry.
Yeah, been playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, yeah. Ooh, he definitely overcooked the ball a bit. He is not excited about that. As he
Thanks for that share, Richard. Appreciate it. A little makeable shot.
a little high and
Not easy, but it's still makeable.
yeah, well, I'd rather be shooting this than giving it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a great shot, too.
Yeah, it was a nice shot, but
And
you
he-
got to be careful on that shot. You've got to hit that ball just right, a little scratch every time.
And he gave it up. Don't want to let Jason hit those last two balls. Well, it looks like we have a match in the beginnings in the chat right now.
Well, tied up dates. Snowman across the board.
Yeah, if you guys want that last weekend, just let me know. We can I can send up for you. You can message me on RoadPlayer or you can message me directly, John Absher. And apparently DM does not stand for Dungeon Master. It stands for David Moore.
Oh.
I can let you know as soon as this match is over, Richard. I don't have my notebook on me right now.
Oh, Jason's contemplating this little shot. Jason's going to thin to one ball. He's calling it 9 just in case the cue ball decides to get a little funky here. We're basically playing it safe. Well, actually, he went for the 9. He hit that too hard for the safe. He was actually trying to go for the 9. He cheats the far side of that pocket.
Actually, Richard, I was able to find it. I'll post it for you in the chat right now.
Ooh, David undercuts. He's undercut both balls. May get punished for this one though. Ooh, again. He's on just be careful jamming these buckets.
Mm-hmm.
It's got kind of a funky. We can't move it. Yeah, he just does pass the 9.
It's really hard to tell.
The way he played the shape, you have to expect it does.
Yeah.
Inner pocket.
Yeah, I guess they had a full pocket to shoot that on.
Yep.
But it was really close to that 9 ball.
Plays my favorite shot in the world. Shot straight in.
And 9 to 8.
Anytime I get that 2-foot stop shot straight in, it's my favorite shot to shoot. Love that shot.
Feels satisfying.
I will gamble that all. Not much happening for the one except for get a 50.
Yeah, but at least the dry break actually worked out pretty well for him.
Well, he didn't sell the game, but so this is should be a pretty elementary safety. David should not have to like this at all. Once it's no, he hit that really thick. So it needed that a lot thinner. Dude, Jason knows it. David looking to play a little safety himself.
This is one of those times where you don't want somebody to hit the like button.
tried to. I think he try to be more than he needed to.
Yeah, it looked like he tried to hide it behind the 6 ball. Just want to let a bit under it.
For Jason be fatigued, I think, but he's just not focused like he was when he first started.
Yeah, if he really hones in. Something tells me if he really hones in, then he could be running quite a few racks here.
Oh yeah. If he's not careful, David will feed off of that. Get the safety notes there either. Yeah, their control is just a little bit off. Nice shot.
Very well played.
Well, the cue ball get away from him again.
I think he's all right, though.
Well, it's going to be interesting to go from the 5, 6 to 7. You don't have a huge margin of error to get on 7 from the 6 ball.
No, I think the best way to get there is play 3 rails. Little top on the 5. Play 3 rails off the 6, get to the 7.
He just tries to hold a 6 too much.
Right.
Yeah, he's got a nice angle on the 6. Come up table. So can't have any better than that.
Perfect.
Yeah. You're not going to have any perfect. You're any better than that.
Which Steven?
That's a really nice out. Right?
Yep. That was a good out. That was a good shot on the 7.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, it looks like the players are going to take a break. It's 5:10, and I'm sweating Auburn now.
Yeah, how do you feel about it so far?
What I feel about what the Auburn game? Not good. Alabama just tied it up 10-10 with 30-something seconds left in the game.
I think I'm okay with that.
All right, guys. I think we're going to take a few minutes break. You guys hang tight. Be back in a little bit.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that a lot, man. It means a lot to me.
All right, folks. Looks like we are back in action.
Yeah. You know, I gotta say, I really like Jason's stroke. I think
Yeah, Jason's got very good fundamentals.
I guess Richard Rice and Scott Henderson are contemplating on playing on
Yeah, what is
December 19th or 11th.
Yeah, they're still in mid negotiations right now. Just remember, boys, the more you bet, the more exciting it is.
That's true. As long as we don't miss a 9-ball 10 times.
Bit of a whiff. Even for a kick, he should have hit that ball.
Yeah, looks like you might have thrown a little bit of right English on there in accident.
He's been making a few more mistakes lately. Been making before.
Looks like he might have looked out on that time. Something
Yeah.
that was actually good. So,
It was pretty jumpable, though, I think.
yeah. Looks like he might have tried to force it over on the 7 just a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's trying to be too perfect on some of these shots. So he went I think he spun it a little bit.
Yeah, I think he did too. That's a pretty hard shot to spin like that, though.
Yeah, did it really well.
And to draw back. That makes that shot way more difficult.
David may have to settle for shooting on this 8 ball on the short side. Second. No, he did. He played it for the short side. Played it really well, too.
Yeah. Kind of wondered if he got a little too straight on the 8 ball, though. That short of a distance, hard to play off the rail.
You just cannot jam these balls in this table like that.
Those brand new rails definitely will get a little bit more springy for the pockets.
Far to the side, but he's fine. Straight in. So we'll close the gap by 1.
Was. And a 9. Let's catch him back up again. I think we've said this several times, but this is definitely not over. Not by one time.
Looks like it's even getting started. Jason, break from the other side of the table now.
Worked out for him pretty
Yeah.
good, except for the 2-ball.
Yeah, we still having cue ball control issues though. Jason, for trying to solve this little puzzle.
What would you do here?
I think I'm shooting the 2 into the left side of the 4, where you're basically thinning the 2, leaving the cube down there by the 9. So the cue 2 rounds behind the 9.
Yeah, I think that's what it
But
was.
the 2 ball hit the 4, so it slows the 2 ball down. You got a lot of traffic to get behind. That's a shot I like.
Yeah, that's the one I like too. I just worry about that corner pocket just a little bit with the cue ball.
You could always do the other side also, but you don't still have as many balls to get behind.
Yeah, I think
But
it's
at
a
the
lot
same
easier to
time.
stick it within the 9.
Yeah, the problem with my shot is that if you get, you can't scratch. That's what you're kind of worried about is getting it too hard scratching. So
Yeah, see, it was headed in that direction, but he had the right speed. Worked out good.
it's like David can't kick this. He can get between the 8 and 9 and kick it.
You can actually see it, just the corner of it. This is one of those shots that I actually really enjoy shooting.
Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy shooting this for the cash though.
It's
It's not a lot of fun here.
not a lot of fun, but I do enjoy the shots.
Yeah. So getting on that floor is going to be really is a good challenge.
I think if you use, top.
I might like the idea of playing this cross corner. Jason likes to do with a safety. I really like that shot a lot.
Yeah, that was a good
I
shot.
would really like that. If you make it, it's going two balls going to hold up from the side pocket or the corner of the pocket. If not, you get it back in the middle. Let David figure this out. Really smart shot.
Looks like Richard Rice might have lost his action.
They may be in silent negotiations now, or private negotiations. They're getting their agents together and start working out the details.
The deets.
I don't know how well he did with left him long.
Yeah.
Nice tester.
Yeah, definitely. With Jason's stroke, though, I don't think he has to worry about scratching or anything like that, at least.
So it appears that Mr. Scott Henderson is looking for some financial opportunities here. So if anybody wants to take a risk, back in boy Scott here, we'll be ready to get in action.
Seen him play. He plays really good.
Yeah.
A lot better than me. Definitely left him a tough shot on this.
Yeah, we have a nice little safety battle going on now.
Seven, 9 in APA terms.
Who's a 7-9? Scott? Scott's not a 7-9. Scott's not a 7-9.
Scott.
It's not a 7-9. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, Scott, let me know, but I don't believe you're a 7-9 in APA.
Yeah. I think the only time I've ever seen him play has been at a tournament. It's definitely pretty good right there.
Yeah, and the safety battle continues, whether on purpose or not.
Yeah, I don't really know what you do with this 2-ball now. It looks like he might be able to see it.
No, I mean, you could see it, you could thin it. He's just trying to figure out what he's going to do with it.
Yeah, maybe you can get the cue ball behind the 8-ball.
Maybe.
He was able to see that a lot more.
He's a little interesting, kind of interesting decision there.
What do you think he was trying to do?
Not exactly sure.
And the safety battle continues. Shot.
Really fantastic shot. Sets up a 9-ball, shot 2.
I think the 9's actually blocked out by the 4.
And I don't think so.
I think so.
From my angle here, it's you got the whole 9-ball.
It's hard to tell on camera.
Yeah. I've got a good vantage point from right here. And it's you undercut it though. Really undercut it.
He definitely didn't leave it easy for Jason though.
All you do is, I think the 9 was pretty wired too. He just makes good contact with the 9. And you would think this is a double hill at this point. That's a nice shot. I think that's going to open everything up. Of course, he's going to stroke this ball to get on the.
Yeah.
He's got to get on the 5.
He's got to create a little angle here.
Oh, and he did. He's been fantastic.
Scott said he's an 8 in APA.
No, he's not a 9.
I thought he was a 9.
Oh, that
no.
ball just hangs up. Oh, it's a shame.
That is a shame.
It's that 4 ball so well, but comes just a little short.
I bet Jason's pretty happy about that, though.
You can see on his face right there, he's just jumping for joy. Yeah, Jason doesn't show a lot of emotion at the table. Occasionally, you get him a smile when he's walking away from the table, but yeah, you don't see much emotions from him. Either of these players don't give out much emotions. It's a good shot. It's low on the 9, but gotta be careful.
Played it left fired a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say he had a tough angle on that.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't an easy cut.
That was a nice cut.
Yep, good shot. 11-9.
I thought we were gonna be tied at 10 for a minute. But
Hey, thanks for following this one. Appreciate it. Glad to have you.
Jason, he just needs just a good reset. Sort of clear his mind.
Yeah, we're still continuing to see some pretty good shots out of him, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, he's got plenty of good shots. Just some of these weird errors he's having. Anybody else noticing the stream skipping, or is this just Richard too busy talking to his agent? He's got lag. Well, I think we might have a stream after all.
That's skipping. YouTube. Yeah, Richard, if you restart your Facebook page, it might come in a little bit better for you.
By the way, how you doing, Joe? It's good seeing you in chat. Haven't seen you around a whole lot. I like how Chris replies to Richard by asking how Robbie's doing. Yeah, Joe. I haven't seen you in a bit.
He might not know who you are.
He knows who I am. Everybody knows who I am.
No, I mean just from the voice.
Unless I've got the wrong Joe count. That's possible too.
That was a fantastic shot. I don't think I can force a ball over that much.
Yeah, both these players have really powerful strokes. It's a game within one.
That stayed pretty close. I think the farthest thing we've seen the whole time is 2.
Yeah, Robbie, I'm over here sweating the Auburn game too, to be honest with you. Not very excited though. It's really excited earlier, but I don't like these 2-point conversion rules though. I think they're terrible for the game. That's a much better controlled break, except for the almost scratching part, I guess. It was a slow roll to the side, though.
Yeah. It's like we're probably going to see a push out right here.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Maybe.
Well, that's an idea. Unfortunately, I just think we're going to see a pretty lockdown safe coming up. Skin the 1, keep it behind the 5 and the 9 with the cue ball. With some inside English. Bring it down, be past all those balls.
Unless you have my luck, and then the cue ball's going to be on the rail and the 1 ball's going to be on the rail. There you go.
That's a good question, Richard. I don't think Robbie knows what Robbie's skill level is.
Good shot.
That is a good shot.
It's barely played it off the rail. You had a perfect timing for that. And got shape on the 2.
Not sure how well that 2 goes by. you want to hit that ball.
Oh, that was very nice.
Yeah, that was well done.
I'm with you there, Richard.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate that 2-point conversion stuff. I think it's a terrible rule. I don't understand why they do it. They said they do it for the safety of the kids, but it's like, really? This is just cheap win. I'd assume they just go back to ties at this point. Comfortable again.
Nice out.
Yep.
There you go. Tying it back up.
At ones. Bunch of ones.
It's a close race. And we're at 3 hours now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I might have been off on my time. It seems to be going a little slower than I was expecting. I mean, now, I will say they both play very methodically. They're not just getting down and hitting balls. So, by the way, Ricky, Auburn lost. Alabama tied. All right. And then we have stupid rules to call what they call winner. That's not a loss.
Oh, God.
All right. Looks like we might have a Saturday action again. You guys know the minimum race is 25.
Oh, no minimum race. We just try to make something that's around 4 to 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if it goes over that, that's fine too. We'll be here.
Well, obviously, since
I think the first one we did, the first like 2 we did, ended up being like 8 or 9 hours a piece. And we were just like, maybe we don't do this long anymore. So we tried to get races to be around 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
He almost licked up there.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, considering we're about to hit the 3-hour mark, and well, no, we haven't had the 3-hour mark. We still got a good 20 minutes, I guess, before we hit the 3-hour mark, but we're just past a third of the way done.
And we're okay with that. We'll be here all night.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Backup commentator took off on us though.
Both of them did.
Both of them. So unfortunately, you guys are going to be stuck with us, I guess.
Yeah, but you get to hear our terrible voices.
Who knows? You might get lucky. We might just pass out. It'll be silent.
Or snoring.
Which still would be more insightful than what I'm giving right now.
I shot with that Q-Tech before they started the match that Jason has. I think shoots really good.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of surprised. I'm not gonna lie, like for the price that that Q costs, that's a really good shooting Q.
Oh, speaking of which, regarding Scott's question of game, remember guys, you're not limited to just 9-ball. You're not even limited to just rotation. You guys can play any game you guys want as long as it's a good, close, exciting game.
Yeah, we've had 8-ball on the stream before.
We don't mind 10-ball.
You know, honestly, I'm even okay with a ring game as long as everybody throws in the same amount of money.
Right. Well, I still like the idea of doing a 3-way, maybe 4-way King of the Hill ring game. And first one to get to maybe 15 games wins.
Yeah. And you know, David was bringing up a pretty good point. He was saying that they could play poker chips too.
That's true.
Yep. Race to 25 and 10-ball. That'll be a good match.
Now, as usual, as you guys figure out the game, any special rules you guys want to play by is more than welcome. I mean, we actually encourage it as long as both players agree to all the rules. We're not here to tell people how to play the game. Now, the idea of 10-ball, it's up to you guys. I don't want to tell you what to do, but you may want to think about if you're playing a called shot 10-ball, which is typically how 10-ball is played. The games might take a little longer, so you may want to adjust the race accordingly. Just something to think about. The unusual miscue.
Oh, missed it.
Yes, I was expecting sort of mistakes like this, but I was expecting it later. You're kind of early to be making those kind of errors.
Mm-hmm. Interesting to see what he does to get on the 5 here.
Yeah, try. It's always hard to go off a rail that's close.
Adam, you're more than welcome to play on the screen. So as you can find a match, or we can help you find a match.
Of course, we also try to encourage people to play people they've never met, or at least don't know each other that well. It makes it a lot more exciting.
Yeah,
If you go in a little bit more blind.
It's a little harder though because it's you never know how people really play.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you would really have to either be prepared just to play against anybody, or at least trust whoever's helping handicap.
That's a great shot.
John would do his best. I would do my best to try to get an even race. It doesn't help anything if it was lopsided. It's not any fun for anybody. Well, maybe for the one guy who's winning, but for everybody else, it's not very exciting.
Yeah.
You know, we're here to watch good pool. We're not here to just watch somebody steal.
Well, we're here to watch even pool, not necessarily good pool. So that brings it up 11 to 12. Ben Garrison, it's myself, John Absher, and Michael Rollator. We are the commentators. Trying our best here. We're definitely not professionals, but we have the voices of angels. Not really, but we try.
Screaming torture to angels.
Yes, that's possible.
Yeah, nobody calls me Michael. Who could that Michael person be? Yeah, I'd like to see Ben Garrison up there and playing. Ben would be a fine person to play.
Yeah, I've heard about the guy. I've heard that he's a really good shot. So I'd like to see him here too, actually.
Yeah, he brings good entertainment. I like the fact that who is Michael is answered with the answer Michael. That makes a lot of sense.
He ain't wrong, but he ain't right.
Yeah, I know. And if they do call me first name, usually they say Mike because they're a bunch of lazy bastards.
Am I one of the only people that actually says Michael?
Yeah. Yeah, most people just call me Rollator.
Like my name's so common, people normally call me my last name, which is
Jerk.
Yeah, Jerk.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerk. That's not my last name.
Hey, there's Jerk. Man, there's some weird, just unusual mistakes being made now.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of confused what happened there. The hit sounded kind of odd.
Adam, you're doing what you need to be doing right now. John Absher, who is the other commentator, he is the one in charge of this whole operation. He is the one who's put his blood, sweat, and tears,
Life savings,
as well as life savings into this project. He is the one to contact if you want to. Actually, you see, we're here to be polite, Adam. I can't call out people like that. But yeah, we actually have a list of people on the chalkboard, which you can see at the very top of the screen.
Oh, you can't see it on there anymore.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, right above David's head there, you can see a chalkboard, and on that chalkboard is a list of about, I don't know, 18 to 20 names of people who are wanting to be on the stream, who's verified wanting to be on the stream and trying to find opponents. So
Yeah, I have more than that actually.
yeah,
that on the chart.
yeah, list is getting larger and larger. So if you want to let John know, and we'll do our best to find a match, but it's always easier if you can find a match on your own. That way we don't have to worry about people sandbagging or somebody just trying to hustle out here. This isn't how to hustle stream. Let's watch some entertaining pool stream.
Want to buy a hustle. 11-13. He pulls away with 2 again.
Well, that's the problem, Ben. Nobody plays your speed. Everybody wishes they could play Ben Garrison speed.
What is Ben Garrison's speed?
Oh my goodness, I couldn't even describe it. The English language doesn't hold the appropriate words to describe Ben Garrison's speed.
Try in Japanese.
Yeah, I'm sure no pool player's ever said that, Ben. Yeah, we try to get any game on here. The only game that probably would not be as exciting. Well, I mean, it depends on the players too. But with 5-inch pockets, one pocket wouldn't be exciting. Of course, it wouldn't be very exciting for most people to watch either.
I think we should get like a couple of skill level 5 APAs with 1 pocket.
No. Well, it depends. As long as they don't agree to play safe, then maybe it would be exciting. All offensive APA 4, 1 pocket might actually be the way to go.
You can make it 8-ball 1 pocket. So instead of, the 15 rack, you have just 8 balls in the rack.
Actually, it's true. I didn't even think about getting Alan Chastain in here. I could see Alan Chastain getting in here.
Well, you can always link their name in there. That way they know what's going on.
Yeah.
But at Alan Chastain and pop up.
Richard, you're going to have to get in line. People listen to me talk on this thing. Everybody wants to play my ass. The list of players wanting to play me is 3.5 miles. That's a good point.
Yeah, thank you, Joy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I need to keep a list of people that's listened to me commentate who has replied with, "Man, I want to play that guy. He has no idea what he's talking about." Jason deciding here between safety or just shooting it out.
Yeah, Yeah, with his stroke, I don't think he'd have a problem getting on the 4-ball though.
Yeah, it's just a lot of traffic. So he plays a lot more conservative.
I don't think that turned out too bad.
Actually, that would be a pretty interesting match between Joy and Ben. By the way, going back to Joe, if you're still in chat, Joe, you still playing?
That was a great shot.
Yeah, that was. That was
That was
really
a
nice
really
make.
good shot.
That is a nice controlled shot. All right, Jason is looking to try to extend the lead now.
Chris, let me think on that, and I'll get back to you about it. I can find you. I could find you somebody that's pretty comparable if you want.
Yeah, Joe, I was haven't seen you play in a while. Didn't know if you're still playing or I don't know if you're still around.
You know, it's funny since starting the stream though, I've met quite a few people that have came back to pool because of the stream.
Well, I can't blame them. Like, oh my goodness, I'm missing out on all this easy action. How am I not in this?
They probably thought that when they saw me play. They saw me playing and they were like, "Man, that guy's terrible." I could get the shit out of that guy.
I'm just leaving cash on the table somewhere.
Hey, Chad, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, buddy. And that's another one for Jason. He gives up by 3 now.
Hi, Chad. How you doing, Chad? Well, now we're going to see if David's going to turn this around now. For a while, David was up. Jason was struggling. Now Jason's got it going, and David has got his share of struggles.
You know, when we were at BCA Vegas this year, Chad actually won the other 8-ball platinum first place. So Bernardo won both 8, 9, and then Chad won the second chance.
Oh, Chad won second chance.
I think it was Chad that won it. So the Georgia players are superior at BCA.
Leave getting their Fargo's too low.
That also possibility. Yeah, he won the second chance.
That's awesome.
And he won a cue in a raffle.
Actually, that's true. Quite a few Georgia guys did pretty well up there as far as that. Jonathan Spillane won a cue or cues and case, break cue, playing cue and case in a raffle.
Yep.
On a $20 raffle too. So it's actually a pretty good year for Georgia out there now. Think about it.
Yeah, that was a really good year.
Yeah, if I had a clue how to make a ball, it'd been better, but it happens.
$20 tow-in and $2,000 for the cues.
Yeah, that was basically what happened with Jonathan also. Actually, no, his wasn't worth 2,000. His was probably worth
about 1,500,
yeah,
1,400,
yeah,
somewhere in there.
Yeah, but still,
That jerk bought a ticket right before I bought mine.
So Hank Fan won or got second in silver, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate for him though. They made him give the other guy a game.
Yeah, they raised his handicap in the middle of the tournament. So it made it that much tougher, but still he had a fantastic tournament.
His skill level didn't seem that far from the other guy he was playing this too.
No, I don't think so. Well, good turn deserves another, I guess. So we're going to be doing a little jumpy jump.
Yep. We have seen him hit some pretty good jumps.
Yeah, we have. But this is going to be tough. I mean, he is tall. But as a right-hander, this is going to be a tough one to get to.
I envy you tall people though.
But the other thing that you can't see here is the pool table light that we have, or that's been put up. Is how tall is that? Would you say?
I think we got it like 10 feet up now.
Yeah, it's about 10 feet up, so you don't have any problem getting over the table.
We had Thomas Stearns in a giant of a man, and he hit his head on it. So we decided to raise it a few feet.
Yeah, but the light looks great. It's good, nice, even lighting. John did a really great job building that light.
Actually, my dad built the wood, and then me and another friend did all the soldering and stuff. We went and bought the LEDs from a store.
But yeah.
Don't buy your LEDs on Amazon, by the way. If anybody's out there and listening to this thinking about buying some lights, don't buy LEDs on Amazon.
So Ben offered Joy 20 to 15, and we haven't heard anything from Joy. So maybe she's going to the bank, getting her money ready.
Counting the bills.
John Lucas in the chat. Welcome, John. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, appreciate you being here, man. Always good to see new faces I haven't seen in the chat before.
You'll not meet much of a nicer guy than John. What do you think, Jason? Who's a nicer guy than John?
Who?
John Lucas.
And who?
Anybody.
John's pretty good. He's
Yeah.
a pretty nice guy.
Yeah. John's a stand-up guy. And David rubs the 7-ball a little bit and probably for the best.
Unless he's drunk.
Well, okay, we won't.
And
We don't need to
never
get that. We don't need to get that. Well, once he's certain drunk, early drunk, he's a lot of fun.
levels.
Yeah. Really get speed at that distance. That idea of going top there didn't quite hit as hard as he wanted to, but a couple of people would try that shot, would draw, jamming the pocket and rattling. So take the more assured way of pocketing and take a little slightly tougher shot.
I'm putting top on those shots. Does that actually throw it in the pocket a little bit more?
But yeah, I mean, there'll be a little bit of throw, but you don't have to worry about having to draw it out 3 rails and then facing it and knocking it down. You just accept a slightly tougher shot on the 9, which, as you can see, is easily makeable. Smart shot by Devin.
12-14.
Get that? I didn't know what that was.
Like I said, I think we had 50 something people watching at one time. Like,
All right. Well, everybody's looking for a pocket, including the cue ball.
you know, after my performance last week, though, I'm kind of surprised that nobody's been messaging me asking me to play. I figured I'd have a bunch of games coming in after that.
Maybe they figure that it's not a good idea to hustle your own product, you know. Yeah, last week was there was a scheduled match that had to get redone. So there was John decided to play Sean in a more of an impromptu sort of match just to get something on stream.
I think it went well, though. Sean played great.
Yeah,
Sean played
well.
amazing. Good dude. Nice car. He has a great car. You seen his car?
Yeah. Pretty good angle on this 6.
Yeah, I think that's about where I'd want to be, you know.
It's kind of a weird way. I don't think you go up and down with it.
Thanks for the follow, Ben Garrison, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I just saw that.
No, it's fine. The bank was a good idea. He drove back well. Just didn't make the bank. Well, this will give David a good opportunity. Close this within 1. He's enough off the rail to dig down. Yeah. Yep. He's going to play top. He's going to basically play 1 rail. Put the cue ball back where it is. Thought that Jason had a good idea leaving the cue there. He'll leave it there himself. He came a little short, though. Sees it. They kind of. It seemed like a really bad shot, but you definitely don't want to shoot it in a hurry.
Yeah, I think that's a lesson that a lot of us can learn.
There you go. For that corner. And we will be taking a little break.
Yep, that's 12:15. We'll take a little 5-minute here, and we'll get back to it in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be back 5 minutes, guys.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Players are racking up and getting ready to break again.
Yeah, there's another one in there. Left side. Hey, thanks for that like, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate that a lot. And thanks for the follow, Rob Coleman. Appreciate that. Good break. No reward. Looks like he's thinking about possibly shooting the 9-ball here. Hey, thanks, Jackie. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate the like. Helps us a ton. And oh, that was a great shot with no reward for that shot, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, we appreciate every time you guys like and share and follow. That really helps us a lot. We're still building the channel. It's still fairly new, but it's been growing. Grows every week, and we'll continue to try to keep it growing. That was a good hit. That was a really good hit. Okay. Not sure what Jason's gonna do with this 2-ball now. Welcome back, Michael.
So what have we missed?
Nothing so far. He's got a pretty sharp shot on the 5 right now.
All right. Yeah, so we've got to put a little safety.
And Ben and Joy are negotiating a straight pull match. So I have a little 14-1 action up in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Classic straight pull. Ooh, but he played it right. I think you got him.
Yeah.
Take a look at his face, see what you think. Of course, David does not give away anything. I will say this with the 5-inch pockets, straight pull match on this table would be a really good, I think.
Yeah, we'd have to figure out a way to keep the score on here. But yeah, it would be a good match.
What this thing, does it go up to 3 digits?
Yeah.
Okay. Should be a big deal.
Yeah, we can make it work.
Yeah.
Ain't a big deal.
Oh, yeah.
It's me, bro. I'll make it work.
Oh, you're lying. You know it's Nisi. Nisi will make this work.
Well, between the two of us.
Something would work.
I think you'd probably be surprised about how much of the software stuff I've actually done. Cracking for the corner.
Yeah, no.
Yep, no love.
No love at all in that shot.
No.
I said though.
Yeah, that was a good hit.
All right, well.
If it hadn't went in that pocket, that would have been a decent spot for the cue ball.
By the way, guys, I appreciate you guys still watching and hanging in there. It's been a good match.
Yeah, and if got Richard and Scott playing later, that'll be another good match too.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be a great match.
Yeah, I'll actually be looking forward to that. Oh, that's some good timing.
That was my mom.
That was the best like ever right there. Mom hit the perfect light time. Mom's trolling hard.
I don't think she meant to do
that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to wait till it's double hill before I hit my like button. Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that corner pocket is a vacuum right now.
Mm-hmm. Sucking everything down, except for the 9-ball.
Sucking up them cue balls like it was nothing. It's crazy.
12 to 16.
Two very unusual scratches in the same corner pocket.
We're just over halfway through this.
Oh, my God. Our game's short if it goes double hill.
Almost halfway through this.
Almost halfway through. If there's any doubt this is going double hill, yeah, I'm trying to think who out there would possibly want to play a stream that might be good for Chris.
somebody that he doesn't know.
Right. Think of somebody that I feel good about putting both of them against each other.
It's like he might have rushed that shot just a little bit.
Yeah, he got down two-stroked it. Got a hit. Got a good hit on it, but I don't think he's going to like his next shot.
I don't think we've seen any break and runs yet, have we?
No, there's not been a single break yet. There he goes, rubbing balls. Probably pretty full. Actually, got pretty straight end on. Hold.
I don't think that'd be a bad match. Yeah,
Let's say it's going to be a little tough.
I think you wanted to hit a little bit more than that. It's pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, Jason hits that really well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with David right now. He doesn't look bad when he's shooting. He just seems a bit off. And speaking of being a bit of unearned or unforced. Yeah, I think we'd be getting into a little bit of fatigue now.
13-16. So players have both been playing for about 3 hours and 30 minutes apiece.
Yeah.
We started at 15 minutes early.
Right. Yeah, it's been about
3.5 hours.
but we're only halfway done, so might need to see about taking some second half action here, side bets.
Makes it kind of tough to get down to the 4. He might be able to put top on this and just glaze off the 8 though. Still know how to use a shot.
I assume they just play safe.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's a good move. He might have hit that a little harder than he wanted to, but it was still a really good shot. Oh, wow. Great shot. That was really good. Yeah, it plays pretty good for a 9-foot. I'm kind of a 7-foot player too, to be honest. But I shoot pretty well on this. And yes, indeed, we'll clip it. Unfortunately, Facebook hasn't really added a good feature for that. Yeah, it was a good shot. Jason's back up at the table. Not an easy shot, though. Yeah. Definitely left David a lot better of an angle.
David comes up short there, and they are definitely showing signs of fatigue, which is kind of unusual for both these guys. I figured they would both be. Now we might just have a race to see who comes up with their second win first.
13-17. That's interesting to see. Everybody's got a little bit of a timer, I guess. Anthony Green, I guess, has winner. Doesn't sound too bad, Anthony. Most of the people in Facebook chat are not able to see the comments from YouTube, unfortunately. Good shape on the 3. Great shape on the 3. J for the 4, come down for the 5. Oh, bam, no major issues. Out. Puts it at 13-18. Jason's up by 5 now. That's the biggest lead we've had so far. That's a great run out.
Yeah.
That's an awesome run out.
Yeah, David's showing a little. All right, David's showing a little pep in his step there. Brings the gap within 4 now. Hopefully we see David start bringing back together. Get a big close game again. Anthony Green saying he's got the winner. Anthony Green's got nothing. We all know that. He's got nothing. Odd looking break. All right, so Jason comes back up to the table. Got a pretty good looking one. See? We can get down low for the 2. It's a really nice shot. Good stroke. That's Jason's now playing with a little bit more confidence. Come up a touch short. Not too bad though. Still roll this up. Be fine. This time shot, just turn it across. No problem. It's like Jason's trying to hit his stride. So John stepped away from the booth for a few seconds. So we have guest commentator.
Hey guys.
This is DC. So if you guys want to say hi to DC, this is the other half of the road player experience you have here.
Oh, Michael is so sweet.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
It's a bad
stop
idea.
it. Stop.
It's a bad idea. Bring her on.
You know, I walked in here and it was really quiet.
I know this is the first time we've had a match without an audience.
Mm,
Have we had another match without an audience?
I feel like before we have.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Not that I remember. Right, because I wasn't here. So if there's no audience, I guess I wouldn't be here. If I'm not.
I guess so. Everybody's in the chat.
Yeah, we've had a.
Audiencing.
Yeah. But yeah, Nisi is the one who's been working with John.
How's it going tonight, Michael? I've been watching on YouTube, but how's it going?
It's been an interesting match. It's not been a terrible match. It's been ups and downs on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely getting our money's worth. Nice shot. And comes. I just realized that John's apparel seems to be matching Jason's apparel today.
I didn't get the camo memo. Did you?
I did not.
I didn't.
I didn't know
Okay.
it was fatigue day here at RoadPlayer Studios.
We should have a theme day.
I think we're actually getting to the point that both players are starting to open up. It'd be good. It'd be nice to see both of these guys really bearing down.
Mm-hmm.
You see, you ever played straight pool? 14.1.
Yeah, that's actually how John taught me how to play.
Oh,
He would beat me so bad.
oh,
It
that
was
was
painful,
that's
but
a nice guy.
that's how I learned. That's how I learned. He tried to teach me with, I think, 9-ball and then 8-ball, but he
Oh,
just kept running racks and I never got a chance to shoot. So, no, he's not. He's a great guy. I like him. He's all right.
All right. All right, guys. Unfortunately, and that is a early 9. Jason 10 away, and unfortunately, I am going to have to step away. John is going to take over from here right now,
Sorry, commentators don't
Back.
get lunch, Michael. Sorry.
but I will try to be back before the stream is over.
Hello, Jason.
Hey, John. I don't think I've ever commentated with you before.
Yes, which
Just kidding. I see you all the time.
Every once in a while.
Yeah.
Not often enough. I work too much. There's a great shot right there.
Nice.
Great.
Woo, dusty picture.
Was there a mic problem before?
I was listening to you earlier. You're a little muffled.
Really? I didn't even change anything.
Really?
Yeah, didn't change nothing. I looked and then I tested them and I was like, everything seems to be fine. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe it was just a little hard to understand.
Maybe I just mumble.
You have been diagnosed officially with the mumble disease.
Probably fair.
I haven't had an issue understanding you lately.
It's a pretty good shot right here. Leaves good shape on the 7. They're playing in Cumming, Georgia right now at J Peak.
In the Hobbit shop.
Oh yeah, that's pretty hit and miss, Chad. I don't know why. Like sometimes it comes in really loud and sometimes it comes in really soft. We have, the mixer software and stuff hooked up to it. I think that has a little bit to do with it.
Man, clenched for a second there. I thought it was just gonna bobble. But it fell down.
Happens sometimes. Happens to me a lot.
Oh yeah, me too. Sometimes it just bobbles on all the rails and it never really goes in. I'm not as good as you though.
What are you talking about? I'm not very good.
You're all right. If anybody's in the chat, is this anybody's first time joining us today? Just curious to see how many newbies we got.
There's a lot of new people in the chat today.
Oh really? I don't know. My Facebook's still messed up, so I can't even go. But YouTube is hot. I've been commenting on there.
One ball was striking for the side pocket and cue ball knocked it out.
I think we had somebody step out for a second.
Yeah.
Second. You know?
What? Michael had to take off on us.
I know. I went to go pick up food and I thought we were going to share some appetizers and he just had to go. So
took the appetizers with him.
pretty much. It's okay, but it's okay.
Hurt on the inside. They put the 2.
Oh, hey, Dusty. Welcome, welcome. I was watching them earlier, and it's different watching when you're in person compared to on the stream, just because you can kind of get a feel for the room. But I've been really enjoying watching these players play because of their pace, and it's like a really nice, steady rhythm, as opposed to sometimes it's just like bam, 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 you know?
Yeah, everybody's kind of got their own rhythm. There's definitely some players who are a lot faster than others. But these guys, you know, they play at a pretty consistent speed.
Yeah, consistent, yeah.
That's the thing. You want almost everything to be consistent in pool at some point. It's hard to get there.
Yeah,
That's what we all strive for.
nice.
15-21. That's the biggest lead we have so far.
Yep, in a race to 30.
Yep.
We're almost there. It feels like we're close, but we're still pretty far out, you know?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Setting in about 4 hours. Something like that.
John, can you remind me where these players are coming from? Where they play out of?
One is actually play well. They both play all over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They don't have a home place?
not really.
Oh, okay.
They both play in different states. They both play Georgia quite a bit. I think they mostly both play in Marietta area or Georgia area. And pad left right there. Good shot. Just a bad roll.
That's tough. He's calling the 9.
Yeah, I know he plays at KV's. I think he also plays at I think he plays with Mr. Q's too. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That was left David a shot for the 3. Good stroke. With this much angle on the 5, it makes it a little harder to get shape for the 6.
I was just wondering how that was going to work out.
Yeah, it basically wants to either be on the same side or come all the way back down. He's able to hold it.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to get all the way back for the 8.
Ouch.
That's really bad luck right there. That was a good
Yeah.
try, Gio. A little bit more and a little bit less, and you'd have been all right.
Mm-hmm. He's thinking about it.
Oh, that was a great shot.
Dang, he made it look really easy.
Yeah, it wasn't a full masse, but it was a pretty good masse shot.
Could you say it was an almost masse? Dang, I was trying to make a pun. Didn't work out. Backtracking. Never mind.
Almost had it. A little bit more.
I mean, the thought was there.
That was good. Valiant effort.
All right. David coming up at 16 to 21.
Do you guys want to take a 5 minute? Do you guys want to take a 5 minute or anything? Yeah. Many y'all want?
You know what I'm hearing in my head right now? Aussie man reacts. And here we see the pool players with a perfect rack. Pardon my horrible accent, but yeah.
It's close.
I'm just failing on all fronts here.
Where you got kicked in. Chad, that looks about like the rolls I get too, man. He made it work for him. I'm not as good to make it work for myself.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a great shot. You get the floor really low there. Gets good shape. Come over for the 4. Comes down for the 5.
Oh, that's the 5. I thought that was the 3. The color's kind of the same.
Yeah, they're almost like it's hard to tell unless you're looking at one of the cameras.
Yeah.
One of the cameras looks a little bit better for color quality for some reason.
Yeah, differentiating. Are you gonna do any holiday specials, John, for the stream or anything?
No, we don't have anything planned for holiday special.
Oh, nothing yet. No fun little mini tournaments or anything.
No, well, we might have our tournament at Stars, but that won't be on the stream probably. But
Oh, okay.
that's a good run.
Nice.
Really good run out. 16:22.
Think we're gonna
take a 5-minute, and we'll be right back with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And we are back in here. Hopefully we won't go on too long for you guys. It's weird when you can hear yourself talk.
Nah. It's fine. Maybe you don't talk to yourself enough.
That was weird. No, I normally skip the talking to myself.
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah.
that makes two of us. I mean, one of us.
Yeah. Quiet room and there's only just a chair and you in the dark.
John, you want to talk about that? Yikes.
Any other matches?
Was that?
Made any other matches?
It's looking like we might have a match coming up, but I think they're talking out the details. Richard, wrote it down. I think I've seen him play once before. He was playing pretty good. Maybe one day we'll see Chad Holzing play on here. You remember Chad, right? He met him
Chad
at Vegas.
Holzing. Yes, but I don't. What, Chad, what do you look like? I'm assuming you don't look like that 9-ball, but, just a guess. The name sounds. Oh, yes. Oh, I remember. Yes. He came up when we got our booties kicked in our scotch doubles. Yeah, I remember now.
I think both of our matches ended on the field though.
I mean, the blow to the ego was a lot for me. That was my first time really playing. Yes, I remember. It bounced right off.
Mm-hmm.
Think.
It happens to all of us. You want to hit this just soft enough that your cue ball doesn't actually come behind the stack.
Both of them nice.
Yeah, I don't think he actually wanted to make the 2-ball because then he has bad shape at 4.
Yeah. Came out a little farther than he had wanted, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to play safe behind the 7-9. He's going to give Jason a chance to finish these last 3 balls out. Nice out from Jason. Really good out. Puts it at 16 to 23. This is a really close match, and then Jason started pulling away pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Seems like once you kind of get into it, you either get real tired and peter out, or you really like lock in.
Yeah,
Is that kind of what happens in these longer races?
and I think we've seen that from quite a few people.
Yeah, or just you're on and off, or like more like waves.
Yeah, it's hard to catch a gear sometimes, but you got a long time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Catch some break.
Mm.
You gotta give David a chance to run this back out.
And we'll see what he does.
Yeah, we appreciate that video like. Appreciate that a lot. Helps us out a lot when you do that.
Yes, agreed. The nerves take over. It's a little bit different when you're playing and you know that people are watching. Not just live people like your friends and competitors, but random people on the internet definitely plays a part in it.
It's weird when you get on stream though, because you kind of like zone out a lot of that stuff. At least for me.
Some people do, some people don't.
But I mean, I could be playing pool and forget the world. So.
Yes. Yes, you definitely could. In good ways and bad ways, but only good ways.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it definitely depends on the person. Everybody's different.
You know what? Actually, that reminds me. When we were in Vegas, I was playing this one lady, and she said, "Man, when I get play, I get a bunch of nerves. I get really hot." And I thought, "Dang, when I get nervous, I get really cold." We were both standing there. She's like, "How can you wear that jacket? I'm so hot." I was like, "I'm freezing my ass off over here."
All the blood's going to my brain.
Definitely not my hands. Oh yeah. Thanks for the good conversation, Joy. I love talking with people that are commenting because I like the conversation back and forth. But absolutely, and finding out what your trigger is and what calms you down. That's I feel like that's kind of the once you figure out your game and you know how to play, that's like the next step to really getting to the next level of like figuring out, okay, I'm on, I'm off. How can I get myself back into the zone, lock back in? John, what do you think?
That was a great shot.
Oh.
Think about which exactly.
Never mind.
Sorry, I was watching the 7 ball. It was pretty hard to get back on the 8 ball after the 7.
Oh yeah.
Due to where the 9 was, and he did run into it. But yeah, all aspects I think are pretty different. Just depends on the player and depends on what they work on. Just takes practice for most people.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go. 17-23.
17-23. And right now we've got two very different commentators. We've got one that's just talking, and one that's all about the game. Yes, Michael talks about that one all the time. We started it the other day, remember?
Yeah, I've got that one, and I've got a few other sports psychology books.
We listened to that one. What else do you have?
I can tell you. Yeah.
Let's find out. Do you guys like to read books, or more of an audiobook kind of people? I love audiobooks.
The Final Freedom,
Mm-hmm.
Brave Athletes,
That sounds fun.
How Champions Think.
Hmm.
I have a lot of sports psychology books.
Is there a different? Oh, I have no idea. Audio person, nice, Chad. I don't really know that there's a difference between sports psychology and any other type of psychology. Or is it just, psychology applied, giving examples?
With sports psychology, I think there's not just a mental aspect to it, but a physical aspect to it. To where they say, practice this 1,000 times before, you're ready to really do it. One of the books I have is from the sports psychologist that helped LeBron James when he was having issues shooting 3 points. And after he helped him and talked to him, it became one of the best 3-point shooters.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a pretty good book.
Yeah. Oh, Chad has a recommendation for you. Finding Your Zone.
Check it out. How about that?
You know what we should do, John? We should go to the library. Right?
I don't know how to read.
This is why we listen to audiobooks and play pool. Well, if you're playing 9-ball, I hope you can count, because that's pretty important. All right. Thanks, Chad. We got the book. We're gonna start it. Actually, we are going out to somewhere to get an extension for your queue. What are we doing?
We're going to North Carolina.
We can get a few audiobooks in there. It'll be a little bit of a drive.
It's only a 10-hour drive.
I don't know. You think we're gonna have time?
That's one book.
No. We're gonna have to put it on 2x. Speed it up. Oh yeah.
Still have a religion book that we need to finish.
Yeah, we totally need to finish that.
You're the one that told me to wait to listen to it with you.
I know. I have never thought about that. I'm a very competitive person. All the time. Maybe I need to figure that out. I don't know.
It was a great shot. It's a really good shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect shape on the 6.
Dang.
It's like you might have struck through that one a little bit fast and just rushed it.
I'm not sure he was lined up.
Yeah.
It didn't look like it, at least from this top view. But, it happens sometimes.
It was a great run out there.
Oh, yeah. So frustrating when you do basically all the work just to get on the last few balls.
It's like we got 10 people watching us on YouTube too.
Hey, YouTube. Shout out.
1724.
I wish we could have an instant replay so that, you know, some really good shots you could see like slow-mo.
Sure, we could set it up eventually. This might take a little while.
Yeah, it might take a minute. Ricky Williams. Shout out to Ricky.
Yeah, thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Hopes that's not a lot. I am pretty interested in finishing that Richard Dawkins book that we have, though.
Which one is that? Is that the book we quote need to finish? Quote.
I need to finish it.
Oh. So, fun fact about John, he likes to listen to philosophy debates. And they are interesting if you're into philosophy. They just tend to be a little slow. They put philosophy and physics. Is it the pH, John? That you just like subjects that begin with pH?
Probably pH.
Probably. Oh man.
With the puns today, huh?
Oh, always.
Oh, thanks for the like, Sandy. Don't think he meant to come over that far. But he's still got a fairly easy cross side that he can do here in this other side pocket to get on the 6. Just a little bit harder to control the cue ball. I think
Can he get to it?
I think he can see it. I think if he can't see it, he can throw it.
Okay. Someone's asking, what is an example of the philosophy that John likes? We're looking it up. Usually, well, whenever I have encountered John with the philosophy, it's on YouTube and he listens to like those debates or people talking a lot about current events and oh, nice, Jason.
So, it was a good save after that cross side that he had to do.
But he listens a lot to those like on YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of those I do listen to on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Ambrose is pretty good to listen to. Who else? I think. I don't know, my mind's on full right now. It's hard for me to think of names.
Please hold. We'll get back to you soon.
But as far as like history books and stuff like that, Hitler, Homer, Bible, Christ is a good one. Historicity of Jesus is a good one. But those are just artifacts and things like that. They're not really, they don't really go too much into the religion part of it, but more just the history of it.
Interesting. He's calling the 9.
Mm-hmm. I think you might be able to see the 1.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it might have popped out just a little bit. It was close on the 9, though. It was a good try for the 9.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can't tell if he can see the whole one or not. It looks like he can only see part of it.
Looks like he could see just enough. Hmm.
What's that last word?
Oh. I would have never guessed that. Thank you for the clarification.
I thought we were speaking Russian for a second.
So for anybody, we've got a pretty lively Facebook chat here today, but we're talking about different philosophy books. We're getting...
Looks like he's going for the 9 ball.
Yes, going for the night ball.
It's not an easy shot.
Hmm.
Good shot, though.
He got it.
Perfect. 17-26. Getting close.
17-26.
Yeah, I've listened to Abraham Hicks. I'm not really sure who Joseph Murphy and Joe Dispen. Oh, actually, I do know Dispenza. Sorry, I can't say his name. But yeah, I've had to watch some of his before. They're not too bad. Thank you. And for me, not really a super religious person, so I mostly stay within like the history category instead of necessarily the religion itself.
You practice pool religiously, so...
Pool's a good religion.
Okay. I like that.
In religion talks, I'm totally down to have, but off stream.
Oh, yeah. Come by the shop anytime. Oh, it's not. I think that's why, Joy, I think so. We've got a comment here that says pool could theoretically be considered meditation in motion like Tai Chi. I think that a lot of players, first of all, just love pool in general.
Oh.
Almost. But the repetition, the consistency, the motion. Yes, I think that's why people love pool so much, and they always want to go back to it because it's a point of comfort and rhythm. It's something that your body and your brain just knows how to do. So I totally agree with that. Zen.
Well, I think it connects your conscious and your subconscious mind quite a bit, which can be very relaxing because you have to work in unison instead of one trying to control the other. It's not like sleeping where your subconscious takes over, but it's also not like making a cheese omelet where your full brain takes over.
Oh, whoa. I make a lot of omelets, okay?
The zen of omelet making.
But that also would explain why when you're really tense or stressed or worried or sad, that you don't play quite in unison as what you might normally play.
Actually, Joy and Ralph Eckert, he's an author, pool player out of Europe. He writes about the Xenopool quite a bit and talks about his teacher.
Didn't we listen to a book about that? The Xenopool or something?
Freedom.
Freedom of Pool? Oh my gosh, Chad. So, my sister is going in to
Final
be
Freedom Reflections
a
of a
master.
master student.
Oh, that's right. My sister is studying to be a mechanical engineer, and I taught her how to play pool just a few months ago. And I was teaching her a little bit. I mean, I'm not super great, but teaching her about kicks and banks and kind of how to look at it. She's like, well, how do I know what the angle is? And I was like, actually, fun fact, you could calculate it. You should have seen her eyes. They like, you mean I could do math and I could like actually figure it out? Like, she was so excited about it. I was like, is it really that exciting? She's like, yes.
That was a good run. He made that look easy.
Nice. You did.
1826. He's not giving up. That's for sure.
Do you really? Wow, you calculate every shot?
Yeah, you can actually use the diamonds to calculate and use math to do it.
You know, I learned other methods to kind of estimate because I don't want to do the math. But I would love to hear more about that. I bet it's super accurate.
I've given you videos on it before.
I know, I'm sorry. Yes.
Other than that scratch, though, David looks like he's playing pretty good right now.
Mm-hmm. He'll get it here in a second.
Man, it's weird talking on this microphone because I'm trying not to talk too loud. So.
I know.
Oh no.
Oh man. That's a normal noise in my brain when I shoot. Someday.
Mine's normally the womp noise.
Really?
If you listen to me actually say it sometimes.
Do you really?
That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. Especially if you get shape on the 3 like that.
Yes. I like color coordinated notes.
He's calling the 9 just in case. Ooh, that's unfortunate. He died right behind the 8.
Dang.
Just didn't have enough power.
It's okay. He's got this.
Oh, I've sent her videos explaining the diamond banking system before. She doesn't like using.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm right here. You don't have to talk about me like I'm not here. Oh man, it just skimmed past it. I think the air actually like might have moved it. Okay, yeah, I've tried using the diamond system. I forget which numbers go on which ones. Like, I think you showed me one with Rolly Williams and the lady, and she did this really good system where it was like 0 through 80 and like 0 through 100. I just can't remember.
I think I gave you hers, and I think I gave you Mika Eminence. And Mika Eminence is a little bit harder to memorize, but I think his works really good.
I don't remember that one.
I don't think they were. That's a good point.
I didn't know that I was going to be quizzed on this, to be honest. Otherwise, I would have taken notes, done a presentation. Actually,
Get you a notebook.
I have so many notebooks.
That was a really good shot.
Nice cut.
Yeah, that was a nice cut. It looks like it might roll behind the 8, though.
Oh, no. Yes, it's right behind the 8.
Right behind the 8.
Tor Lowries. Maybe Chad can give us some color coordinated notes. Do you also bring a calculator to the table? Can you imagine if you saw somebody with a calculator at the table?
I have.
No, are you serious?
Good.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen a guy with a calculator and a notepad, and he was just in there doing his own thing at the pool table.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Hard part is when you know that the rails actually play a role in it too, because some rails can actually hit a lot different than other rails, depending on the height of the rail or how springy the rail is and how worn out it is.
And how what?
Worn out a rail
Oh,
is.
worn out.
Looks like you can see a little bit of it, but yeah, there's a better
Yep.
explanation of it.
So Chad's saying different factors that play into calculating his rails, humidity, temperature. Apparently, if you have color-coded notes, that might affect it. No, I'm just playing. So, John, you're a pool player.
It was a great shot.
What's on every pool player's Christmas list this year? Holiday list, whatever.
But think about it.
Oh yeah.
It was a really great shot too. Good stroke.
Nice.
1926.
That's 2 in a row he's coming back with.
Yeah, Rob, I agree. I think that's where the notebook comes into play.
I would love to get a data scientist really into pool so that they can set up and track all the metrics. Like these little factors that go into it. That would be so cool. We could see graphs and charts and data. Like, I'm getting really nerdy, I know. But, like.
And you can do that. All you got to do is sit in here with the right equipment and just write it down.
That's true.
Put it in an Excel sheet.
No. Also, fun fact about John, he lives in Excel 24/7. Hey guys, it's Dr. Dave. I like Dr. Dave. His voice is so soothing.
Nice, Chad.
So, Synergy 12.5 shaft is a good Christmas gift for Chad, and he's already got it. Congrats.
Rob said he lives
Oh,
in
no.
Excel as well.
Oh no. Do you guys excel in
Chad likes Excel
Excel?
too.
Oh my god.
Close, but he left him good.
Oh no. I think I walked into the wrong audience. Everybody here loves Excel. What about Google Sheets? Anybody here loving Google Sheets? Come on.
I think most of us are too old for Google Sheet.
Okay. I love Excel too, but I don't want to have to pay for Microsoft Office.
That was a really good save, though.
That 7's blocking it.
Yeah, I think he's going to try to 2-rail this.
Oh, dang.
Yep. Tried to 2-rail it to knock it back and get the cue ball to come back. It was a good try.
Yes. I see you, Chad, for sure. Excel is a lot better for actual data stuff. If you're actually trying to do something serious, Google Sheets is top notch for the basics.
See, I told Chad next time I have to make a app on Power Apps, I'm calling him.
Oh, yeah. You guys would have fun with that.
Oh, God, I hated making apps with that thing. It was hard to figure out.
Google Sheets. And it comes back out for the 2.
Yeah, it was a good shot. I think it should give him pretty natural shape for the 3.
Oh, we got connections in here. Power Apps and Excel. Did you know, I learned the other day that like 75% of the world's software is actually internal tools. Using Power Apps, Excel, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Not external. I work in software a couple years now. I had no idea.
That's not right. In every company,
It makes sense.
even when I was in the military, we used Excel and things like that quite a bit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hold on. We're gonna take a minute. You know we can't read, so it's gonna take a minute to read this. Yeah, is the punching necessary? Yes. Okay. I also have the same problem. John actually got kicked out of a pool forum because he asked that question for me and he was being completely serious. And they kicked him out for being a creep or something when he was really just genuinely asking, how do you teach females that are well endowed how to play? And I will take tips as well because it's just different. It's just you gotta just stand a little different, move a little different. But yeah, sometimes it does come all the way through. And now I know that's normal. So cool. Learned something today.
I think he wanted a little bit straighter of a shot down in the corner pocket for that. He just hit right on the middle ground. And I think that the 8-ball might be blocking his bank too, but it's hard to tell on the camera.
Yep, that's what I'm working on right now, regardless of my issues of stroking it nice and smooth.
Smooth.
Pushing through it instead of poking it.
Yep, the 8-ball was right there in the way.
Oh, dang.
I think you have really good fundamentals. I think you've come quite a long way in the time you've been playing.
I know. You guys have been teaching me, I would say, 2 hours every week. You guys are tweaking, fixing something, and it's made a huge difference. My boobs, that's my issues. I have no medical issues. Well,
Mine too.
do I?
Huh?
Well,
No.
one of us can help it.
I don't think you do, unless there's something I don't know about.
What? Yeah, don't you know they're removable at the end of the day? Take them off. There's actually a funny
That was a
meme about
really
that.
good shot right there, though. Well, the 7-ball was almost in the pocket and come all the way back. Perfect shape on the 8. What were you saying? Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean
Oh
to creep.
no, I'm being rude and I'm not commenting. There's actually a meme about that where this lady has removable boobs and she runs out the door because she's late for work. She goes, ah, crap, I forgot my titties. She has to run back in.
That's a good out.
Nice. That 7 was nice.
1927.
1927.
Say Jason got back in swing pretty good. I think he had a little bit of a rough patch there in the middle, and then started coming back pretty damn strong.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, we still need to talk to Alice.
Oh, yeah.
She's a really nice lady, by the way. She was really nice. Very break. It's got an early shot on the 1. 2's in a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Did not actually see that coming.
Mm-mm. Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think he moved that 3 over just a little bit, and now it's tied up on the 5.
How's he going to get back over there?
Sure, actually, I think you have to probably play bottom outside on this. Comes back down for the 3.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
See, you meant to touch the rail there, so the outside caught
Mm-hmm.
just a little bit off. If he can see the 3, though, he might be able to get a pretty good save right here.
Oh, man.
Oh, that would have been a really good shot. He
Dang.
tried.
That's the second time that 5 ball's been right on the edge into the pocket. At least the second one that I've seen.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, Frank. Good to see you.
What's up, Frank?
Frank said his shoulders felt a lot better.
Oh, no. Did he get hurt?
He heard it a while back. He's been doing physical therapy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Glad to see he's back in action.
Yeah. Mm.
Good shot.
Oh, no. Is it going? Is it going?
It might be. I think so.
And it's there. Agreed. An interesting battle.
Hey, Chris. Good to see you again, man. Man, it's hard to talk to low voice for these microphones.
Oh,
My voice is just so loud.
Was I supposed to talk in a low voice?
I think we're talking about the same, to be honest. It's hard to tell with the headsets on.
Oh, really?
Oh, very hard to tell.
Ooh. Oh, you mean a quiet voice,
Mm-hmm.
not like a low pitch.
Yeah, not a lot.
Oh.
Let's give David a chance.
Hey, Kaylee. What's up?
$19.28.
1928. Oh, Chad, you missed it. He just played last week.
Yeah, but it was like a last minute thing.
Yeah.
So there wasn't much of a lot of people that I can notice.
Last week was a weird week. It was last minute. We didn't have too much conversation about it. Everybody's been asking when you're gonna play, so you just have to play again.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, I embarrassed myself last time too much.
Well, just don't embarrass yourself again. You'll be good. Hey John. I get really into the last few games, so I may be jumping around and like making noises because I get really into it.
Choking me.
No.
Yeah, Chad, I think you saw me play a lot better when we were in Vegas than me playing here on my table. How'd you do out now, dude?
Dang.
You might have got away with that though.
You know, Chris, we were talking about that earlier, how it's different.
You know, being on the stream part didn't really bug me or affect me at all, to be honest.
Oh, almost.
Like I forgot I was on stream for part of the time. It was just started off really bad and caught back up, and yeah, just lost. Sean was a great player, you know, and he kicked my ass. He more than deserved to win.
Sounded like he miscued a little bit.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a miscue right there. I might have had a couple of beers.
Oh, did you really?
When I was on stream.
Oh my gosh.
Mixed with sake.
Ooh. Yeah. John is yeah, agreed. John makes some really delicious, like you will never want to try a restaurant margarita ever again kind of drinks. Like they're really good. And he comes in, he's on stream and he pours a little bit of sake into a Corona. And I was like, he's like, try it, just taste it. I'm like, no, it was not tasty. It was not tasty at all.
I thought it was tasty.
You know, that's what counts.
It's a pretty rough spot to be in. Yeah, you and Chad and Bob are both very, very good players, and you know, I think I got to play against Bobby one time. He probably doesn't, but I do because he beat me really bad. That's unlucky right there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what else could he have done?
On that shot, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Probably not hitting the rail as hard and slowing it down so the spin catches better off the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I think the path is right.
I'm having trouble distinguishing the balls. Where's the floor? It's right by the pocket.
I guess we'll have to steal the cycle balls from Jonathan soon.
Hey, Jonathan. You want to trade?
They're not even his. They're Michael's balls.
Hey, Jonathan. We're going to trade.
He doesn't even use them.
What are we waiting for? I'm driving over there now. Give me your keys.
That was a really good shot.
It's nice.
That was a hard shot right there. Sort of a round robin.
Tell us more. How did we go from sports psychology, Zen, mind body alliance to now you gotta have a couple beers before you play?
That's how, you know, a lot of different pool players out there and a lot of different
Oh
strategies.
yeah. Ba-ding. One more for the 9. There we go.
19 to 29.
Oh, he brought the food back. Michael's back. He brought the food back.
He did bring
I mean, Michael's back. Yay. Just kidding.
came back for the last few minutes. Looks like he got pretty lucky there. Got a good save.
I don't know. I think you can see it.
Chris said that he can't play sober for shit.
Can't.
Didn't know if he could play drunk for shit.
Oh.
My bad. I'm a jerk.
Little bit of friendly fire. You know the stream is delayed, right?
For those of you guys that don't know too, I hang out with Chris all the time.
Yeah. We got a couple balls that are locked up there. Let's say the 4 and the 7, the 9 and the 8.
Oh, no, the 8 ball is actually in the way of the 5 ball.
Never mind.
That makes that a little bit more difficult.
Okay. Well, that works.
Yeah, it looks like he pushed the 9-ball from one side to the other side of the 4, though. Yep.
Mm.
Well, I think the runouts, fairly easy too. Nice out.
There it
That was
is.
it. There's
There it
race to
is.
30 is over. Jason wins. And congratulations. Wanted to say thank you to everybody who came out to watch the stream and support your favorite players. And I'm sure they appreciate it too. And I hope you guys like, follow, and share. If you're not already following us, please give us a follow.
If you ever play another set.
Y'all. All right, one more thing. Don't forget to join us, I think, next week, right? We're going to do a stream next week, John?
Huh?
We're going to do a stream next week?
They're not really done straight, are they? Let me ask them what they want to do.
Hey guys, so the players might do one more set. We are not going to commentate. We've been talking for a long time, and we might not stream it. So just letting you know what's going on. Good job to the players. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see y'all next week. Bye. Or stay for a minute. Never mind.
All right, everybody in the chat. They're going to run another set. So we're going to leave the stream running, but we won't have commentating going. So just letting everybody know what's going on. We're going to set the scores to 0, and we'll help them keep score a little bit. I think that's
Racing the same race, or is it?
Yeah.
Like I said, I would suggest keeping coins also.
Huh?
I suggest keeping up with coins in case.
I'm keeping them.
Yeah.
Huh?
Good.
be a net and bet more than $50. You push.
So you got winner.
Who? Comes past the bedtime. That's it for you. No.
can see that far, that's the you can shoot me.
Hi, Jason. Wake up, dummy. Mm-hmm. Sorry for not think I can't just cut anything in these pockets.
score on it? You might have score on it?
Yeah, all right.
obviously. College football running Myers is their best chance. Yeah, I think it's-
I don't see what's wrong with Thomas in the regular season. You have a tie, you have a tie.
Good.
You have a tie.
Okay.
Yeah. Let the record show that you could beat this team. If you want to get out of the championship, you can't beat Armchair. Maybe you should be in the national championship.
I think they should go on to the court.
Yeah, that'd be fun too. I personally think the pros have about as good as you get.
Yeah.
It's the time of it, but if you score, you win.
But
Or if you hold off.
yeah, do so much.
Playoffs, sure. I'm fine with that. You have to have a winner, but regular season, it's like time.
Right.
just slip down a couple seconds.
I posted like in the groups and
Yeah.
Plenty of them fall in when you first set it up.
Y'all are back at 32 beers right now.
Don't say that. We are going to start talking, by the way. Well, that's.
So tired hurts. Doesn't bad, just let it take a
Yeah, Grant, we're going to play a third one, right?
tomorrow. I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Time is
Ready? All right, folks. Well, I finally figured out the only people who are more degenerate than John, Nisi, and I for sticking around watching this thing is the rest of you crazy people on Facebook and YouTube. I mean, seriously.
There's quite a few of us.
We've been streaming for obviously over 8 hours. which is why Facebook shut down and had to start a new stream. So, hey, wake up, folks. Let's get in the chat. Wrap this up with some commentary.
Yeah, hopefully nobody's tired.
I believe the fatigue has finally gotten a hold of the players here. Maybe David's been pacing himself the whole time. Expected to play 2 sets. By the way, yeah, Jason double hit through the ball earlier, the foul. Hey Chris, were you able to get a double or nothing on your sides, or because if not, then well, hey, Pappy's in the house again. Right.
Oh man, everybody's popping in now.
I know.
I'm surprised there's this many people awake at this time.
Of course, now that I get on commentary, we're losing people. That's to be expected. Dare say that the second set's not quite been as clean, but it has been entertaining at the very least.
Yeah. You have seen quite a few mistakes from both players this set.
Oh yeah, there we go. You guys get back in there, light this stuff up. It's a new stream.
We got a new follower. Hey, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. We're actually almost at 400 followers. That'd be awesome if we get to 400 tonight. I think we're 5 short right now.
So yeah, call your friends and say, "Look at these idiots out here playing."
Or you could just say, why are these people still awake? One of the two.
Yeah, I mean, they are pro players, so this is a early night for them.
Yes, please. I appreciate that.
You're saying to the people, call up grandma, say, "Hey grandma, watch this stuff on the YouTubes."
The real question is, why is Grandma awake? Is she a pool player too? I think you might be able to see that 2 ball.
Yeah.
Needed to hit that a little bit harder.
Yeah, it's very lazy. Go real first if you had to.
And, Clay Yarborough has offered to play anyone in the anyone loser on the stream, by the way.
Yeah, that reminds me. So what happens if David wins this? Both of them are technically losers. Does that mean you'll play both? Or you won't play either? I'm confused.
He's gonna play both of them at the same time.
Play both at the same time. But they'll both be winners. I'm so confused. Good combo holding the 2 ball up.
Yeah, good breakout too.
It's like we're going to have some post-Thanksgiving duck soup here. Well, I say that and he gets out of line. There was one ducks up there for a little bit.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So you gotta have some duck soup. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. Commentators here don't know pool lingo.
I don't think that was pool lingo. I think that was Michael lingo.
No, it's old man lingo. Old pool player lingo. Kids, they don't get it. They're like, what the hell is soup?
These damn younger players.
I've never heard of soup.
Is that the same thing as water? Like beef stew, right?
Oh, that was almost some good timing on that.
Yeah, appreciate the share.
Oh, he hit that pretty firm. Unless he's going for the corner. The interesting thing about David I've learned over the years is when he gets in this mode, when he's just exhausted, he does go into autopilot mode, and I don't think he knows what he's doing. He's just shooting balls in the hole. He doesn't know how or where. They're just going to go in.
If I hit it here, it'll go here. All right.
Those puts 4 away.
Sometimes in pool, we can definitely get in our own way, overthink almost everything.
Well, I'd say he's experienced long nights with David on the pool table. I can't comment about anything else.
You had to finish the sentence for sure.
I appreciate the share.
That reminds me, speaking of coin flips, Chris, I guess, has his portfolio tied up in side action and sweat bets. Because I'm surprised he didn't offer a flip today.
Yeah, no coin flips. Heads or tails. What's the link?
Oh, good guess, Chris. Good try, Chris. You want to go double or nothing? Tell you what, we'll do something different, Chris. Well, obviously it's head.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, Chris, I've got a number behind my back. I'll give you 3-1 on the money.
Not 5-1?
No. I give better odds than Vegas.
Oh my god. They just both missed that 3-ball.
Yeah, this is the, if you remember earlier talking about fatigue, this is the fatigue. It only took almost 9 hours. Yeah, just short of 9 hours to get there.
Yeah. Take a minute. This is taking place in Cumming, Georgia. We have a shop set up for me.
By the way, this stream, once again, if you didn't know, is run by John and Nisi. This is their place where they've set up a nice little recreational area for pool players. If you are interested in wanting to get involved in this as far as playing, I would say commentating, but that application list is extremely long after people listen to me. Like, I can do better than that guy. So, but yeah, if you're interested in playing a match, if you got somebody to play, you're more than welcome. They're all long race formats. Minimum $250 for the most part. There are exceptions to the rule, but that's mainly it. The better, the more money, the better, though. And there's always side action. Might be seeing a Jason's second wind here. He might be waking up.
Yeah, looks like some other people are waking up too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like Jason's getting a little hard again. So this may be a pretty interesting last 3 hours of this. I will say that the interesting thing is that after the commenting was done and the first set's over, they did play a lot faster this set.
Oh, yeah,
they relaxed a lot more. They were just playing a lot more solid, except for the parts where they're playing terrible.
I think we're about 2 hours for this set, actually. 2.5.
This is actually the pace I was expecting for sets.
The first set, yeah, they were definitely playing pretty slow in that first set.
Yeah. Really taking a lot of time. Yeah, I think they were sort of trying to get into like US Open mode, but now they're in like, screw this, I'm just going to beat the shit out of this guy. which is always the more fun mode.
Hey, no problem, Steven. Just trying to do what I can to help out our community.
The interesting thing is we could be on pace on matching the score from last set. Yeah. Some of the pretty shots have gotten really pretty, and some of the ugly shots have, well, kind of what you expect.
Negated the pretty shots.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a little lockdown safety 5-6. That's actually really nice. He anticipated to come up further over, so instead of hitting straight into the 6 ball, he hit to the left of the 6, which made a temper kick there.
Yeah, I think he left Jason a make a 2 rail right here though.
I can go 1 now.
Yeah, for the one.
He almost went for the Hail Mary, and he got there. That. Yeah, I think the next set we're going to work on is 36-hour sleep deprivation, race to 30 sets. See how that goes. That might be pretty entertaining.
Will they be hallucinating?
Well,
You give, you give me a 30-minute nap, I'll be good. I'll do that.
On this, but we played 49 games in the first set. We have played 41 in this set, and we've not had. But it's going to pounce up. So in all those games, we have not had a single breaker run yet from any of the players.
No. I was expecting to see a lot more breaking
I know,
runs.
I was too. I was looking forward to it.
I actually had to text Daniel on the second set and be like, "Hey man, you're still in the lead."
I mean, we've had APA 4s breaking on this table.
That is true.
Jason is just doing everything he can to stay awake at this point.
Yeah, it gets rough, man. This time in the morning.
This is brutal.
Gotta say, David seems to be holding his composure pretty well there.
Yeah, David's a machine sometimes. I mean, at this point.
I'm sure both players are feeling the sleepiness, though.
Yeah. I don't know the way David is, so I've watched David play. I've seen him play for hours and hours and hours. And maybe he needs to give up a spot for each hour that he's up playing. each hour he makes you stay up is an extra 2 games or something. Nice stroke. Well.
Hey, he left before we did last night.
Yeah, that's true.
That's probably the sleepiness right there.
And Chris is back.
Hello, Chris. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Figure this out. We'll see if we get the kind of numbers we had for the first set. Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
no.
that's been the story right there's been the story of Jason's second match.
He's been getting some really unfortunate rolls.
Yeah,
today.
he's hit some really good shots and things have just gone backwards. You get it. And he's just going to force a bank. Really natural one miller. Question is, do you try to do something with the cue ball and you just hold it?
Yeah, I think you try to roll the cue ball forward.
I think it's too high inside. Let's take it for a ride.
Yeah, definitely.
Like that. But no love on that bank.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of like that shot for David, though. I think it's a time to play a little aggressive. I mean, he's got a pretty good lead, and if he does make it, he's got a shot of time. Nothing wrong with a little aggression.
Side pocket, other side. Chris, it's just a normal night for us, man.
I'll say welcome to the rest of us.
Oh, look, we got another Twitch viewer right now. Hello, Twitch viewer.
Oh my goodness.
You're welcome.
Somebody got lost.
I think they did get lost in Twitch. They just went, where's the worst stream I could possibly watch? Like, yeah, Twitch viewer, if you want to. There's a lot more viewers on Facebook. Yeah, and YouTube.
You know what? Be a rebel. Be your own person. You know, don't follow the crowd.
So don't do what you're told.
Yeah, exactly. Don't do what you're told. Make your own decisions in life. That's what these guys have done, and you see where they are now. Yeah, I think Pappy went around while I was already discussing that. Well, Chris wasn't on either, so.
Yeah. It switched back when I went back to the stream for some reason. Keep switching. It'll be nice to get some 3 cushion on here. What do you think?
Well, I don't know if you're aware of this, John, but we're going to have to change some equipment out.
Can we make some special pocket inserts? Wouldn't be alone right now if you did, Chris. It's a long time to be gambling, Pappy.
That's what I said. I know Pappy had spent a lot of the time. Yeah, I was going to say, you guys in the chat, what do you guys have any predictions on the obviously upcoming third match of the night?
That was probably a shot. He probably should have used the brute John.
Yeah. I think David's starting to crash now. We may see a little change in the momentum here.
Yeah. It's definitely not like watching Jason Shaw and Desert Arena play or something where they're running a few racks and then one of them misses on the break and the other one runs a few racks. At least he left him with a pretty long shot here. What do you think, Michael? You think that's fatigue?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but David has been yawning pretty bad. And so, yeah, this may come down to a coin flip pretty soon.
26-17.
Brandon, you've been streaming for 9 hours. What do you mean we didn't have time to bet? 9 hours? I'm just playing.
Wait. Did we just get another $20 bet in?
I mean, you could start betting on the rack.
Well, I mean, you could always just bet, see who wins 4 games first from here.
I'm thinking. Ooh.
Yeah, I think if we get another set going on, it'll be sponsored by Takeda Pharmaceuticals. You can look that up if you want.
I don't need to look it up.
I know.
You look it up.
I know. And again, Takeda Pharmaceuticals may be a part of this match already without us being too aware of it.
Sponsored.
Oh. Did you even put a new poll up for the second stream? Probably not.
I have not. But for most of the stream, there was only about 10 people watching, and then jumps up to like 30, and then down to 20. And we were being really lazy. Nah, they wanted to play the second set. So,
Lazy. Not the mood to work overtime.
I mean,
Getting time and a half of nothing is a lot of nothing.
0 times 0, baby.
Right, Brandon. We haven't had any spectators other than yours truly the entire time.
That's true. I was actually kind of surprised.
Yeah.
Probably 620s.
No, I don't know. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure neither one of them do.
Jason might. Fargo? Do you have a Fargo?
Yeah, I don't think either one does.
They don't have a Fargo. But they've been playing for quite a few hours. I'd say the biggest surprise of the night was actually we haven't seen as many break and runs as I can't think we thought we'd probably see. No way. Wow. I can't believe that missed. It's a good miss, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, I still don't understand why there's not a lot of Fargo used in our area of Georgia. So
It's used everywhere else, though, like pretty heavily.
yeah, I know. So it would be nice to get a good idea of where their Fargos are. I actually hesitate to even guess. I mean, I have an idea, but I don't like guessing stuff like that. So if I'm off one way or the other, somebody's going to get not happy with me. So.
Yeah, we've been trying to implement the Fargo rating here, though. We've started a BCA league here in Cumming, and it's been going pretty well.
Like he wants to actually win this game for a change. Dig down a little bit, but I do like the angle of it. Oh, that was some good trolling right there. That was some good timing on that.
I'll leave it to Thomas.
He didn't like the way he hit that 7 ball, and it showed in the shot on the 8 ball.
Who's gonna screw up? Oh, Thomas. Never mind. That's weird.
Oh wow!
It looks like he might have
No, it's gonna leak out.
Came out too far.
Yeah, it's gonna leak out hard. And even so, it hooked. I mean, it's a huge side rail you could play off of or play into first. So.
You could hit that pretty full too.
Yeah.
Hey man, if y'all want to troll it up, go ahead, because it noticed nothing but help our channel, because the algorithm just really is based on comments, likes, shares.
Yeah, like it up. Jason,
see how many likes you can get. Go.
Jason is lefty playing area. I think he went outside to come up with another game plan here. Sort of regather himself. There you go.
Appreciate it. Like 25 people in here.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it properly, you gotta wait till somebody's shooting a really important shot. Not between racks.
Like the 9 ball.
Yeah, between racks is you guys are being too kind.
We could probably start putting some sound on there too, so that changes the sound.
So you guys listening on the stream before while we were not commentating, how did the ambient sound with the racking the balls playing on the table sound? Was it too loud, too quiet? Can you even tell?
I think the main person that Thomas trolled on that was himself.
Mm-hmm. Stearns is no, oh my goodness, brain got broke. Thomas, a stranger to the stream here. He has played in it.
He's playing. Actually, he's playing next week.
Oh, Thomas is playing it.
Thomas is playing next week.
And who is Mr. Stearns got next week?
The person that kicked my ass.
Oh,
Mr. Doyle.
yes. That should be a pretty good match.
Well, they've actually already played once before on stream. Thomas is hoping to get his payback.
Yeah.
And after that, they played in an 8-ball. Yeah, that was a really good shot.
Go 2 rails or 3 rails.
Yeah, I'm not always worried that I'm going to scratch.
Yeah, it's very sweet. Does this work? I believe it goes in. Make sure you make it. Cue ball is going to be over there for the 9. Yep. Too much to get the cue ball down there since you're on such a thin cut. I believe David has decided to put every last drop of gas in the tank right now.
Yeah, he might be hoping that they don't play a third set.
I think he's just like, let's see if we can get these last couple gallons to get through this set and be done with this.
Yeah, we could get a very annoying ding every ding, or a cash, like a casino going off.
Yeah, we'll just do the sound of a good break. We'll get one of those old Tony Allen breaks in there every time somebody hits a like. Sorry, you probably have to be 85 to get that. Good break. Maybe I was right. I think David is forcing himself to wake up and just power through these last few games.
Chris might be a little bit down right now. He might have lost a little bit of money.
Yeah, maybe that's what David was doing. He's pacing himself through the first set. You know, this isn't a sprint. This is a marathon. Or for David Moore, it's a double marathon.
This is a now what are those called? 100-mile run.
Yeah. But honestly, race at 30s aren't that big a deal. I think they were very careful, very cautious, and so the set took longer than it probably should have. This set's going very quick. The set's going as fast as I thought the first set would have gone.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
So, but 2 races 30s is not that unbearable.
Ooh, did they all get in the way?
You know,
Well, it looks like Chris ran his bets back too.
Yeah. Jason concedes that. Puts David on the hill.
It's almost the same exact spread we saw in the first match.
Yeah,
just in
that's what I was
reverse.
thinking. Jason's 2 games shy of matching point for point. So I'll say this, guys: you're not going to get much more fair of a game, I don't think. I mean, either one of these guys can win big, lose big.
Oh, was that a breaker run? Or was it a
No.
breaker run?
Was that a break one? Yeah, was that a break run? No. Yeah, no. Okay, so that might have been our first break run in that many games.
You're in the comments now, Kevin. Yeah, we can show you later.
Well, that will be David's last opportunity for a break run or for any kind of package at that point. And I think we're seeing the last of Jason here.
Yeah, Kevin, I've been trying to talk Mr. Yarbrough and I'm playing you on the 9-foot table.
Yeah, I think Chris's demeanor, not Chris's smile.
Yeah.
I think Jason's demeanor is showing how he's just sort of going through the motions and making some rolls. It's hate to see it. I'd like to see really just give everything he's got all set and try to win this thing. But
I think he's given it.
I mean, he's doing what he can.
Yeah, I think he hit a wall a little bit. I think he's bringing it back right now, though. That was a good solid stroke.
Yeah. And
No, it ain't got the best.
no, it's going to go really straight though. I ain't hit that good. Oh, maybe he is coming alive now.
That was a hell of a shot.
And this is the story of Jason. If he hits a hair harder, that's where it would have been. Yeah, if you guys were on when we were not commentating, yeah, Jason had scratched in that side pocket a lot. Really glad it did not scratch. I don't think I'd want to see the reaction on that one.
Mm-mm. Oh, that was a good run, though. That was a really good run.
Yeah.
That was an impressive run. No, it's not over. He ain't giving up, that's for sure.
Fact is, Jason is 1 game away from tying David's score from the previous match.
Yep.
So, yeah, like I said, in the long run, this is a really, really good even match. This is pretty much what we'd like to see every time. First, you guys don't have to play like 5 sets just to show how even it is. Guys,
I have a feeling in the even longer run, we'll probably see both of them back on the stream again.
Oh, yeah.
Versus each other. Not really sure what he was trying to do there.
Yeah, I thought he might have played a billiard there, but I don't think he really liked how the results would have been.
Yeah, definitely didn't see a good safety option on that one.
I think he would like to have made the 6, but the cue ball's going to be stuck up tables. The 3 ball would be way down table and possibly hooked.
Yeah, it's
There's just
possible.
no reward in shooting that shot. Nice cut.
Well, Chris would have lost $20 on that 6 ball.
Oh, I thought we had a bet. We didn't have a bet. My bad. I thought I had taken that. Chris, if you need my cash app, you just let me know. I'll be happy to provide that for you.
I like how there's just a bunch of.
Clearly, it's the let's play safe while putting our object ball in the jaws of the pocket. That tough of a kick for Jason. It's not.
Came out pretty far.
Yeah. Got out of the table for the ooh.
They tried to
Man,
time it right.
Almost,
They
that
missed
was
it.
almost a really good time for that. I think he is contemplating the billiard on the 6 ball here. Slide the cue across.
One for the
Plays
bank.
3 round, yeah, 1 round down. I still don't see the advantage of playing that shot. If you do make it, you really don't have a good shot on the 6.
Yeah, trying to avoid the 9 here. That was going to be hard.
Now he's going to make the game a little bit more interesting.
Yeah. It is either that or not getting the cue ball down the table. I was kind of worried about. Coming.
Now,
Did he get it off far enough?
yeah, I mean, he got it far enough to do something with it at least. He can play an easier safe if he has to, but or he's actually playing the 9 here. Just going to play a little billiard. It's
Good
really
shot.
well. So I'd say he broke it up just right.
Just perfect.
So yeah. So if anybody was betting on the total points for both players, David's a game away from tying. Anything Jason makes you bet about?
Did you fart again?
No.
Oh no.
There's you.
That might be trouble right there.
Keep on the side once again. It's been haunting him all night.
Now getting the 2 to the 3 to the 4 looks a little challenging. But it's not terrible.
Actually, I don't think so. I think 3 is in the corner, so it leaves you room to play a breakout from the 2 if you get the good angle. So no reason not to.
No, he didn't get the good angle.
I don't know. I think he did get a good angle on it. I think he can play a breakout here. Just get some separation in those balls.
You think you need to play a breakout on the 4?
Well, there's no reason not to, I don't think. Figure it out. Get the cue ball out and around. That's a great shot.
Can you see the 3? Yeah, it looks like you can.
Yeah, that's how I really like that plan. Because with the 3 ball where it is, it's just as long as you can avoid from not being behind the 5. Break it up. Then I think he's in a little bit of trouble here. I don't think he could have made it, but obviously you could see it. Enough to actually make it. Did not turn out too bad. It was cuttable, but
That one pretty good. Looks like it's sitting on the ground.
yeah, but I think he could spin it in. The difference between this shot and the shot he had earlier of the same nature is that you have a ball block in that corner pocket, so
Yeah.
you take out the scratch. So now you can play this shot a little bit more aggressively.
Jump underneath the 9.
Of course, he may have played it a little bit too aggressively. No, I think he's fine.
Bad.
Yeah, he's can see it. He's going to have a slightly tough angle on the A ball. Or not.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That was lucky. Now,
Yeah.
Can you cut this in the opposite corner?
Yeah, David definitely stole the rolls from the first set from Jason, so.
Yeah.
Why that comes out in the wash. You can go, guys, if you want, in the background to the left of your screen, you can see David taking a little power nap while Jason contemplates his shot. He is going to get a little roll himself. The idea is to try to kick that ball pretty full, hold the cue ball behind the 9.
Yeah, I think that's probably the way I'd go too.
He didn't quite as full as he wanted to, though.
But he left it rattle around.
But the speed was really, really good.
That was about perfect.
If you're going to leave anything, if you don't leave it near the hole, take cue ball on the rail. Back out of safety, but I think he comes out a little too much. Not an easy cut, but it's cuttable. I'd be surprised if David doesn't try to cut this.
Yeah, I don't think you really have to do anything special to get on the 8 here.
No. I mean, speed would give you a better angle, a worse angle, but it's just going to go up and down or back and forth.
Yep.
Plays a bank like a champ. he gets as good on that 9 as you can get. This should be the stop shot.
And that's it.
That is wraps up.
30-19, the exact same score they had before.
So even on games, even on sets, even on money.
Yep. See what the players are going to do now.
Weekly raise to 45. Appreciate you guys watching. I don't know what's going to happen next, but I'm assuming. I know you were, yeah. David was asking if Jason was looking tired while he was taking a nap on his chair. Jason has left the room for a little bit, figure out what he's going to do. So we will be back to find out where this goes, where this saga takes us.
Small set for a couple hundred, so you don't have, tied. I'm on losing a couple hundred.
We're gonna do like a race to 9 for 200 or something.
Hits.
Is that okay with you? You can just hang on to it till we're done. Put the action shot on it for us.
You gotta call it, bro.
I'm waiting on you to call it.
All right, folks, if you guys want to get some more side action in, we have more pool coming up. We have a reduced race. This is going to be a race to 9. The total bet's been lowered, which is fine. But if anybody wants to get a little bit of side bets before this match starts, once again, this is only a race to 9. So.
Welcome back, everyone.
So that's the first one.
All right, everything's set and ready to go.
So, rubber set, shortened rubber set. Figure out who's going to take this one down.
What's that?
Don't worry, guys. We do have a set started. David has left the area for a few seconds. I don't know if he's going to take a little nap on the futon.
Just taking a small nap real quick.
Exactly.
Probably going to take a pee, actually.
There was a story. Joe Rogan had a lady who was a long distance runner. I don't know if you saw the interview. But
Yeah, I saw that
she was
interview.
talking about how it's one of those things that takes like days to run. and she said she was going to take a nap so she could rest. And she slept for, I think, 1 minute. That's how long she slept. And she got up angry at the person who was helping her, asking why he let her sleep so long because she felt like she slept like 8 hours. When in fact, it was like 1 minute. He's like, I didn't do anything. And she won that race. It was,
That lady is a monster.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
Oh my god, she's crazy. You know, she went blind in one of the races that she was running.
really? I didn't know
While
that.
she was on a cliff. Her
Oh.
eyesight went away because I guess her body was just like, hey, you don't need your vision right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Let's take care of the other necessary things. You don't need to.
You don't need to see.
Yeah, she's,
But she finished first in that race.
yeah,
And she holds like the record for the longest 300-mile in the world now.
something like that. Yeah,
Yeah, it's fucking gross. And she's short. She's like 5'2",
yeah.
5'3".
Well,
I
then
think.
the best thing is Joe Rogan's like, okay, what kind of food do you eat? And she's like, I just eat junk food. I eat waffles. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Well, she was in there eating. I think she was in there like drinking a beer with her,
Yeah.
hanging out.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah.
Who was it?
There's a runner that Joe Rogan had interviewed on his podcast.
I can look it up for you. I can tell you who
Yeah.
it is.
Joe Rogan.
Me
Yeah,
too. I like that.
Like on YouTube.
yeah. He's been begging to get on this stream to commentate. I'm like, dude, you gotta give us some of your material. We'll take a look at it. We'll see what we think. You know,
I can find that chick's name.
yeah. I think it was up.
What we said we
Is
waited
it not?
nine
No,
hours.
that's not. Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
Courtney
DeWalter. Yeah, DeWalter. Courtney DeWalter is a runner. Yeah, it's a crazy interview. That's a lot of fun. You guys haven't seen it.
Different in the picture. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
that's a crazy interview. She talks about some of her ultra marathons and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
She's one of those people where it's like, you know, if I die out here, fuck it, I'm gonna die out here.
All right. Well, David's back. Speaking of marathon runners,
Took a nap. Their old studio they had too, a little bit better than their newer one. Their newer one looks a little bit flashy. But I don't know. He's gotten so much bigger nowadays.
yeah. I'm still not sure how I feel about that Spotify deal. I mean, don't get me wrong, the money was good,
Oh yeah, the money was great.
but
Yeah, I think he had to take it. You know.
I guess
But I mean,
it's not like he was struggling beforehand. But yeah,
No, but the reason he took it was because they told him we don't want to influence how you do stuff at all.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
yeah. I'm sure when you join the Marines, they're like, yeah, you can have any job you want. You just tell me what you want to do. We'll get you in that position, no problem.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what they do.
And then come time after boot camp, you get all your training. You're like, oh, well, things have changed. You like the desert, don't you?
Love the desert. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Like the desert's not that bad. Like the dry heat is so much better than humid heat. I'd much rather be in 160-degree dry heat than like a 110 humid.
Yeah, well, I agree. I'd rather be. I mean, if I'm going to have people throwing bullets at me, though, or I think I'd rather be in a more temperate climate personally. But you know,
Yeah, I got mortared at one time.
did you get an order?
I got mortared at. Yeah,
Wow.
that was like the worst that really happened to us, and it wasn't that bad.
Well, Jason makes a really good bank, but once again, no love.
I think he can still keep a 6.
I don't think he's going to kick at it, regardless.
No, I think he can see it. I think he can make it.
Yeah.
Looks like Brian's going to bed, telling Kevin good night.
Aw.
See, I like the wet sauna though. Macy's talking about her sauna habits. If anybody wants to give me anything for Christmas, a wet sauna.
Oh, Jason likes to play the cross side.
Off the nipple.
Play a little bump shape off of any ball you can find.
Looks like that A ball might be in a little bit of trouble.
No, I don't think so. I think it goes pretty easily. In fact, I think he could probably Jason disturbing David's sleep to find out if he needs to push the ball back. There was an inadvertent contact with an eyeball.
We're not sure yet, Adam. This might be the last side. It might not be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, we thought the last one was the last there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what are they going to do? Shorten the race again? Play a race to 5?
Race to 2.
Play a race to 3 afterwards. I mean,
yeah, we lost most of our viewers when I started this third set.
Yeah. Everybody's like, screw this. See, now we can find out who the real pool players in the stream is. You guys in the chat. It's like now we know who actually knows how to play pool.
There's 17 of them right now.
All right.
Jason pulls in the first one.
And Adam is looking for action on Jason.
I think Chris Kirk might take your action, bro.
Yeah, Adam, if you're looking for action, I think Chris might take you. I don't know. Unless you're just rooting for him, which is fine. We like having fans. Jason, Adam Cooley says, let's do this one. We're going to win this one for the sister. Yeah. I think that's all the comment we need.
I love this sister.
And by the way, anybody that wants to get added to the messenger group chat that we have, you can try to set up matches in there if you want to, or you can just try to set up money games outside of the stream. More than welcome.
David's so sleepy he wants to shoot the 2 ball. And just like that, we are tied.
1-1. I still think that when me and Sean played, that was the most 9 balls.
Most
early 9 balls that we've had. It was insane. Pretty sure the first 15 of X, 12 of those were early ones.
I'm starting to get a feeling that you can figure out how old everybody is depending on their money apps. I think they've reduced it down to
200
each for this race to 9. Yeah, this is definitely a race to 9, not a race to 30. So it's respectable. Well, Daniel does a little jumpy jump. David is contemplating the jumpy jump. He actually had a good chance to make that cross corner. Does get a pretty good roll. Hiding it behind the 9 and getting the 2 ball to block the 1 roller kick. So even if the 1-9 goes, it's going to be kind of tough to get to. 5 balls blocking the 2 roller. So he goes 1 row that way just to make sure he gets a good hit on the 1.
It's like he had safe too.
And he gets a nice roll out of it too.
That's pretty good. We also opened up a tip section. It's in the description if anybody wants to tip the channel for running these streams. All the money that goes into the tips will basically just go right back into the stream.
Maybe slightly more accurate. The any tips you guys leave might go towards just a little bit of alcohol for him while he's spending his own money on the stream. So either way, it works out.
Nah, I can't drink right now. That's a good hit.
Right, we got a little bit more sweat going on.
If you look in the description of the stream, there's a link there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we got some late night sweat bets going on. If anybody else is interested, I'm sure somebody will be able to get involved.
If you're on your phone, I think it's the overview button. There's like comments, and then you go to overview.
By the way, there's a different animation poster if you do. I haven't seen it, so it'll be a surprise for most of us if it comes up.
Yeah, we tried to get stars activated, and we just could never get it activated, so we
Yeah.
had to put up something. And Facebook is like our meta for customer service. Went wrong there.
Yeah, well, he came out of his shot a little bit. Didn't really get a really nice stroke through it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this has been the most grueling stream we've had on this.
That's the longest now.
Well, clearly. But I will say this. I mean, this starts reminding me of old school pool here. Old school gambling.
Where you just don't leave the pool hall for like a couple of days.
Oh, yeah.
Big shots. Bring back our 24-hour pool hall.
That's Kennesaw.
Oh yeah, KB's.
Yeah, KB's is the one that had 24 hours. That was the time to be around.
Bet it was.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I quit because we didn't reply. KB's is there. Some old stuff, KB.
Yeah.
No, it's a 8-hour cap for the stream.
So
Facebook has an 8-hour. And we hit the 8-hour earlier, and we're back on 2 hours now. So we're sitting at a total of 10 hours.
Been working on your math.
I got to do it sometimes.
Yeah. You even got to 2 digits. That's pretty good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I've been working on that. I think this, you got it on the rail though. A lot harder to hold this cue ball off the 2 when you get it on the rail like that.
Yeah. I think he's going to go for the 8. Play a little combination on the 8. He plays very conservative. Yeah, he's going to try to play the combination on the 8 or get underneath it.
Yeah. But underneath it, got good.
Yeah. It's been off the rail, kind of held it down. Well, the other thing, guys, for a few of you guys who are still listening, or maybe if you were watching this later on, any kind of suggestions to make the stream better? Criticisms are fine too. We can handle it. We're big boys. But yeah, anything that could make the stream better, definitely we'll take any ideas.
Yeah, we figure if you guys have been here for this long, you probably got some good ideas by now.
Well, that's might be questionable. If you guys will stick around like us for 10 hours of stream, then your judgment might be in question, but we'll still listen.
We lost our Twitch viewer.
There's always the Twitch viewers that go home early.
Like we said, Chris, your decision making may be in question.
Yeah. Just remember, Chris, we don't tell you, we're not here to tell you how to make bad bets. We're here to tell us how to be bad commentators.
Truth. He's gonna hit that like button right now. Is a good time to do it.
It'll be a mystery what happens. Oh, there it is. Take a try. Timing is just off. This has got a tough decision to do here. I don't know if it's me. If I'm just tired, I'm just going to play it safe. Just make my opponent beat me. I don't really like to play, but Jason doesn't care.
Yeah.
He's going to play a 2-railer and leave himself the same idea. He's going to try to cut this in the corner.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit better because that 8 ball was. But 16 people that have stuck around all this time. You guys are champions in my book. I don't care what your other person says about you.
I don't care what Chris feels about you. You're a winner with me. Nice cut.
Yeah, that was not the punch that I expected him to cut it to. 2-2. Tied up.
Yeah, tied up.
Let's race to 5.
I'm sorry. How's that math coming along?
Want some tie nets?
What was this race again?
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
You keep working on it, buddy.
Yeah, I'm tired too, right?
Yeah, that was a nice cut. All right, David leaves the playing area for a few minutes. It's okay. We proceed without him. Nice thing about racking around, breaking around. I think it'd be nice to see Jason catch up in the number of breaking runs. Make it kind of tough to break a run from here, though. I think it's worth trying for.
Easy up.
It's going to roll out. That's just a tough
That
shot.
is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that went that way.
I think at this point, if I was Jason, I'd look at David coming down the stairs and say, "It's your shot, David."
Hey, big shout out to Adam Cooley for donating to the stream. I
Wow.
appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Wow, that is a lot of awesome. Yeah, and just like good old regular pool players, I don't think they broke to actually have a real meal in 10 hours. So
Hard to eat when you're playing. I think it would have had a shot on that 4 too.
of course, if David continues to shoot like this, and all I can say is thanks, Chris, for the tip. I appreciate it. I have to apologize. I get a little stupid as I get tired. Yeah, I think Jason's going to have nightmares about that side pocket here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. By the way, big shout out to Michael Relator for commentating this with me. He's sticking in there the entire night.
That guy sucks.
That guy's pretty awesome in my book, man.
Nah, honestly, the big shout out is to all you guys. Stick around for this bit of insanity.
It's making.
You rushed that shot a little bit. I mean, it was a safe shot no matter what was going to happen, but I think he could have gotten a little bit better results.
No, we're not gonna lie. We definitely stopped commentating.
Oh, yeah. David's trying to figure out how to get it below the 9, possibly below the 7 ball. Funny thing is, if we played another set, Devin might have been back here in time to commentate the last set.
I'm pretty sure he's asleep somewhere by now. I don't think he's awake anymore.
I don't know if he played at the tournaments. Well, if
Yeah.
he played a tournament, he still wouldn't be in the money yet. So,
What time is it? 3 o'clock?
yeah,
Yeah. I guess he'd be one away.
1 hour away, maybe.
I think they hit the money about 3:30 last time we were there.
Okay.
Jonathan got beat by me with the bar cue. And then he lost out of the tournament.
In Outsville. That's a really, really unfortunate shot. 'Cause he hit it so well. Oh, and it stays up. Wow. From this angle, it's like that ball is going to drop, and it just does stay.
I think there might be something inside of that pocket keeping that ball from going in.
I think if Jason backed up in a hurry, it would be full enough draft to drop it. Makes a nice contact with it. It's David kind of tough. Bunch of blocked pockets there. Starting to wonder if the 15 people that are on stream just fell asleep with their phones on. There's actually nobody here watching. Nobody listening. I take that back. Chris goes nowhere. Chris is here for life.
It's his weekend, man. Of course, he's still awake. He's still here. Ray's still here.
Oh, nice.
Nope, we got a good crowd here. Belinda's still here. Belinda, where are you from?
I'd be careful with Belinda. He might be working on a stand-up act. I kid.
Maybe.
Wow, I don't know what's scarier, the fact you live so close to here or the fact that Chris knows where you live.
Or the fact that both you know where I live.
Oh. That's a really nice shot.
That was a great shot. Especially the stretch shot across the table
But
like that.
yeah, stretch shot. He stayed calm, made a good stroke. These are the matches that David's always been built on. He is, as long as I've known him, he's been a long-term player.
You must have really liked the movie The Hustler then. It's a 3-2.
And Jason's going to step out for a few seconds.
Oh man, that's a long time to know somebody. Especially to know Chris. That's definitely a long time to know Chris.
Once again, keeping up with our idea that if you're still on stream listening to us, you have questionable judgment. But that's okay. We love all you guys just the same. No, no.
I have a coin in my hand.
John has gotten delirious thinking that he wants to do coin flips at this point.
No, I've lost more money doing coin flips than I've lost. Actually, money can make money.
Sure, if John's flipping coins or just trying to shark the.
Well, I ain't scared to risk it. I just mitigate the risk. And I know when I got bad luck. Trust me, I got bad luck. We flipped pennies. 3 of us flipped pennies 5 times yesterday, and it landed heads, 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 tails, tails.
That's true. Yeah, 3 people. We were playing a partners game, and we were flipping for partners. The odd man was going to have me as a partner, and everybody kept flipping the same thing, basically saying that nobody wanted to play with me at all. Can't blame them. But yeah, it was 3. Was it 3? 4 flips. 3 flips.
4 or 5.
No,
It was 4 or 5.
where all 3 coins landed the same way.
3 coins landed the same.
Yeah,
Because we were sitting there like on the 3rd flip, we were like, "This is never going to happen again." Then it happened 2 more times.
Yeah, that was just insane.
What's the odds of that? The odds of that have to be like astronomical.
David attempting to play smart. Take a good shot, go around the rail, try to get behind the 8 ball. If Jason just tries to try to do something, sort of tuck the cue ball behind the 9, let the 4 ball go a couple rails up table. Or is he just going to cut it in?
He's going to cut it in. I think
he's
Jason's
cut it in.
supposed to go for it at this point.
Yeah, but there's just you got to look at the long term.
That's really unfortunate right there.
Yeah.
Man, he's been getting some bad rolls today.
I think you know it once you hit it. Well, I don't know. John's going to check maybe to see if it's lagging, but I don't think it's from all the viewers at this point.
I like that. Try refreshing your Facebook page. Sometimes that works. That was a good jump, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's what happened. He left his extension on the table, and that's why the ball stopped when it hit that rail.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that.
Yeah, because I was like, wow, how did that ball suddenly stop? But yeah, he had left his braking butt extension at the bottom of the rail, and it hits it. The official ruling is, but I don't think it matters.
Hey, we got back to 20 viewers again. Quarter 2.
Yeah, this gonna be a good time to see if Jason doesn't really time to gather himself. Everything he's got in the tank now. Because if not, David's just going to keep steamrolling like this. Yeah, it's not that David's playing phenomenal. He's just taking advantage of the opportunities he's getting from Jason now. So,
Yeah. Hopefully neither one of these guys has to work tomorrow. Hopefully I'm the only one.
and you don't work till late.
Yeah, I don't work till
I
the
work.
evening.
I work tomorrow also. Tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
So
But later.
yeah. He's got an open shot on the one. He's got some traffic to avoid though.
Yeah. Looks like he's gonna have to draw this back just a little bit for the 2-ball.
I think can't really tell if he's can create an angle with this or not. But now he's going to dig down. Duns it over. I think he had more angle than he thought he did.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Yeah, I think if he knew he had that much angle, he could just hit top. Let it come up and down. And he makes a really nice draw stroke. Unfortunately, heads straight toward the corner pocket. That was a nice stroke.
Yeah, it was a really good shot. Well, Brandon, they started playing a third set, and we didn't see you show up.
That's true.
Oh no.
Maybe the reason why he's been so quiet is he is honestly every year now.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Well, they're only racing to 9 this time.
Oh, don't
So-
tell him that.
He's gonna show up over here and be like, all right, man, good night.
I want to see him show up at Double Hill. And then open the door and shark whoever shooting the 9-ball.
It was a damn good shot. I'm glad we got to stream this match, though.
Yeah, him too. Of course, if they had told us at the beginning of the day that, they'd like to play 2 races 30 and then a race of 9, well,
Might have had a few more viewers in here, too. Two.
5-2, and David is just gaining momentum now.
Mm-hmm. Well, gonna be trying to play one of us after this.
David's going to tell us we got the 7 out each. Let's go. Chris is saying this is the best stream just because he's had the most sweat bets than any other stream he's had.
Chris, are you up right now or down?
I think he should be close to even. I don't know if somebody got away from him after the first one.
I think you might be about even right now too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Chris's determination on how good a stream is how much he gets to sweat.
I think that's his favorite part. He's evil. Oh.
Oh, you won't be even after this set. For better or worse. But Chris didn't get on this stream to break even. And did we get a jelly roll after this? I can't really tell. Yeah, you can see it. It's close. You might have to play rail first.
Yeah, he might have to play rail first on this one. Which would not be too bad.
Yeah, rail first hit it really well.
No,
Oh,
yeah, I was
and the
kinda
cue,
worried
I'll
about that.
just keep going. Right cut in the corner.
I hear you, Chris. Sometimes I think your bets are a little questionable.
I don't agree, Chris. I think you've never made a bad bet in your life. In fact, I wouldn't change a thing to anything you're doing right now.
I wouldn't tell you the truth if I didn't love you, Chris. Michael obviously does not love you.
Love is money. It's hard not to love Chris's money. Oh
Oh, no.
Once again, just these are. I mean, the thing is, these are all mental errors. He's not really doing anything bad. It's just, I mean, functionally, it's just fatigue.
Yep.
And he's just losing focus. Well, Chris, that sounds like there's no such thing as bad betting then. So even though,
Can you play the short rail on this?
yeah, I think you're going off the long. Oh no, he's playing the short rail. This is the part where we need to put an attachment to the camera, overhead camera, where we can move it over, zoom it in, really get on top of the shot. Take a look at it. Is playing off the long rail is just going to be tough to make it, tough to get position.
Yeah, that's really tough.
So,
well, that's interesting.
I think you can go around this other ball.
You can at least run into it and move it out of the way. Throw the right amount of English on this. It should be good.
Yeah. I would say it clears it, which it did.
Yeah.
But he did not anticipate clearing it. He anticipated hitting it, so he put a little bit more on it.
Yeah, definitely. Jump cues definitely got a lot of practice tonight. Lucky they didn't make that a push-up bet.
Mm-hmm. Just keep coming.
Mm-hmm.
You get ball in hand, you leave a duck. Yeah, this is just not going Jason's way right now.
Nope, not at all.
But we are rooting for a turn.
I do like donations, Chris.
Yeah.
That only have had one.
Still not a problem.
What kind of camera equipment?
I saw about the one where you can move it around, remotely zoom it in. Really
Oh.
get on top of them shots. Take a look at it.
Yeah, we need a camera guy sitting behind us too, using the controller. Did you actually notice when BCA Vegas, when we were out there, how many camera guys they actually had, including the people upstairs doing the software?
Oh, yeah.
We're doing all that with 2 people. So we don't have as many cameras, but I mean, they had 10
Well, I mean, you
people.
actually had one person operating a camera on a dolly, not a dolly, but on the wheels.
Yep.
You had a guy that had a camera on the crane, so you could get.
Yep.
And then, of course, you had just a general overhead and a long shot outs. So.
Yeah, but when you look on the stage, you see 10 people sitting at computers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think the drone's a bad idea. It just might be pretty loud.
Yeah. I think we need bleed.
Might smack somebody in the head and make them bleed every once in a while, too.
And I'm not sure who I'd trust to operate a drone after 10 hours either. Well, that's true, DC. I think we had 2 people operating the shot clock. That's all they did. That to me would be the most boring job. You're on the computer doing the shot clock.
Good shot. Smart play.
By the way, I mean, I think I could speak for both of us and say that neither one is rooting for anyone over the other. We just want to see good pools. So if you hear me rooting for Jason right now, that's just because I want to see us go double hill. I really do.
Just as long as Chris wins, that's all. I'm just rooting for Chris. I really don't know who all he has his bets on, but
I would say as long as Chris keeps making bets, he's winning in my book.
He's a winner in my book, too. Yeah, he played that hella good.
Yeah. The thing is, like, Jason looks like he's really trying to jumpstart his game. He's really trying to push it and make this work. And every time something like that happens,
Yep, definitely.
it just takes him back down. It's just a shame. I really hate seeing this.
Yeah, it
Like I
seems like
said,
every
he
time
made
I
some
see
great
it.
shots. And just every rack he gets to that point, he does something that hits a ball, or he gets out of line, or just hooks himself.
Yeah, you see him start getting in stroke and getting a little loose. And
Yeah.
Yeah, shot clock would be nice. 30-second shot clock.
You're operating it, not me.
You got time for that. We'll do that for the Moscone match, but I think that's about the only one we do that for.
Yeah, you have to worry about the noise. So are you going to be a noise?
Or we just put one up on the wall. As long as we don't pull a Shane Van Boning and just look at the camera. Oh no.
Cuts that ball. And you see, that's what I was thinking about. It's all the beep, 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 beep. That would be so annoying.
Little anxiety for everybody. Would you watch that, by the way? Shane when they called the shot clock on him.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, gave it back to him.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was during the U.S. Open. They called the shot clock on him. Yap agreed to give it back to him. He was like, "Nah, nah, nah." I heard him say it. They went back like over the camera footage like 100 times. He never said it.
Oh, wow.
He looked at the camera like you know what I want, and just walked away. But Yap was a really good sport about it,
Yeah.
and he obviously has a hearing issue, so he obviously had his hearing aid turned off, so he didn't hear the clock counting down.
Yeah. Oh, in honor of football season, I think we should have a referee down here dressed up in black and white stripes.
I think Chris has volunteered for that actually.
Oh yeah, but what you have to do, obviously, you have to have a whistle. Obviously, and any bad hit, you just throw a flag on the table.
If it
And
moves at all.
then he'll have to get in the camera, open it, and turn his mic on. There, hit the 5.
That was a good stroke.
Made a double hit. Ball in hand. Automatic first down.
Skirk. Do you know him?
By the way, Chris, I have to ask you, does anybody call you Christopher? Other than your mom when you're in trouble?
I pulled you over today, Christopher.
Oh, clearly you have to have the echo with the refs.
He missed that, but he didn't leave an easy shot.
No.
Not a big fan of that shot.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think David is.
See, Belinda agrees, Chris.
Yeah, I like David making this shot. This is a little bit more of his wheelhouse. Well, there's my contribution for Jason.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Apparently it's Pooh Bear, Christopher.
Apparently they misspelled Pooh Bear on your birth certificate. He didn't hear me say that. David can't hear anything right now. He's about comatose. If there was a zombie movie where the zombies played pool, I think this is pretty close to what we get. Oh, look at Chris coming with the jokes.
I just read your comment. I like that.
Oh, no, I disagree, Chris. You're very good at betting. I haven't seen you miss a bet once. Certainly haven't turned one down. I mean, if there's an aficionado on how to get a bet in, you are definitely it.
Hey, do you want to bet that I have 2 feet?
I can't say about how well they pay off, but you are definitely really good at betting.
Yeah, definitely. I'll take that bet. What you want to bet on it?
I don't think I would take that bet, Chris. We're about 50% on this math right now. I'm not sure I would trust this answer.
Looks like he might get. Oh, didn't.
He is jacked up.
Yeah, it's not easy when you're jacked up on the shot. A long way to go.
Well, you gotta. It's really easy to follow this ball in if you're not careful. Did pretty well though. Stays out.
Throws the chalk on the floor to let people know that he succeeded.
Just right now. Like that little soft inside shot. Side to side.
Yep. Makes it nice and easy.
I think he just didn't hit the angle he wanted. I think the speed was right. He was expecting to come further out.
Yeah, I definitely think he was expecting to come further. He was about a quarter of a diamond away from the side pocket.
Mm-hmm. Didn't try to put too much on it. Didn't try to get straight in or anything silly. Just make it nice, smooth, solid stroke. Same shot here, basically. He's reaching a little bit. Did so well.
Give either one of these players a shot. Because both of these players could definitely win out. Jason coming back up to the table.
David using every inch of that pocket to make that ball. That gets good on the 2. We get speed. There's an angle going away. Oh, pretty good stroke if he's going to stun this down, though. Stay on. And he decides to duck, leaving a jump shot for Jason here. If he makes it, question is what's he going to have on the 6? See much good happening with this shot here. Best thing to do maybe is to miss it and try to get a good leave out of it. Unusual miss for David there. Gives a little opening for Jason. Jason decides to be a little bit conservative. She's on ball table. So this nice natural follow. Yeah, it's a little bit more firm than I was expecting to. Makes a shot, but up to 9. It's gonna be a tough night. One way to get on the 9. This brings David back to the hill.
Sitting at 10 hours and 56 minutes right now.
Yeah. Well, it started earlier, but yeah.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
So
10 hours and 45 minutes.
mm-hmm.
Christopher was asking for a time verification. Oh, sorry. My bad. Pooh Bear is asking for a time verification.
All right, I'm going to have to leave. You guys need to get a room or something. Now, the fact is, he brought up the YouTube stats, and yeah, it's approaching the 11-hour mark from the time we started streaming. Not from the time they started playing, but the stream actually started. Yeah.
It's a good stream. At least everybody's awake with me tonight. That's nice.
Let's see if Linda's still awake.
Well, she heard the word Pooh Bear. So.
It's time for Jason to get his stuff figured out. This is it. Ways a good safety.
What was a good save? The thing I love about this match is neither player is giving up.
No. They're giving everything they got.
Literally everything they got.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, honestly, I've seen some players who, at this point in the night, would just start hacking at balls, just trying to rear back, hit hard, and hope something good happens. That you can't do that. You still have to play a good, controlled, solid game.
Like Michael DeShane does that. Like, just losing and just starts hacking at balls, hoping something goes. It's like, what are you doing, man?
Just so frustrated. It's like, let's just get it over with.
He's such a good player, though. Hopefully we're not snoring. Oh, that was a good shot. No payoff, though.
Yep, this has just been the story from Jason. He comes in, he decides he's going to play well, he's going to put everything he's got, and then just...
I think Ryan's awake to go to work now. Oh, he just grazed on the 7.
I say, Ryan, you need some, you ready for me to pick up the donuts? Yeah, it's funny. If I did have to work in the morning, I would have already left by now.
Oh, yeah. You'd have to drive all the way down to Atlanta.
Or actually, I would be absolutely right. I'd be begging to get this match over with so I can leave.
Looks like Nisi's still up too. I think Nisi has expressed to me that she wants to play on stream against somebody.
Yeah. I was about to say, apparently we've got our trigger words. Linda wakes up on Pooh Bear, and Nisi seems to gets excited for donuts. We might just start saying random words and see who gets on comment, who gets on chat. David not quite content with closing this out yet. Gives Jason another opportunity.
Oh man, we're back up to 16 viewers in Facebook alone, and another 7 on YouTube. What's wrong with you degenerate people? Don't y'all sleep? Oh no. Did you have to spin that around the 8?
I really don't understand what he was doing there. Yeah, maybe he did. Just didn't really understand that shot selection. David's got That finishes the set.
That finishes the last one. That was a good set. That was a good run.
I would say that will probably finish the night, but I don't want to create any more commentaries, Curse.
How many games is that total?
So what is that? It was 19 to
20,
30.
yeah.
19 to 30, so that's 49 twice.
And then
That's 98. Yeah. So 98 plus 12. 13, sorry. 98 plus 13. Guessing 111 games.
Nice.
111 games and one break and run.
Let's see what these guys are doing. We have one break and run.
One
That's
break and
crazy.
run and
God.
111 rags.
I was expecting to see at least one break and run on the first 10.
I mean, expect Brandon to make a break and run once every 111 games.
What y'all doing?
We may not be done for the night,
I think he's
folks.
pretty tired.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, Jason's completely out of gas. I would be surprised if he has anything else to do. Matter of fact, he might be crashing right now. I don't know. But there's the
Oh, I'll be awake. Let's see what he's gonna do.
by the way,
I'm always
David Moore is inviting anybody who'd like to come over for a ring game.
I think Brandon's on his way. Brandon Atkins.
Tell Joe Cameron or Anthony Green or somebody from RoadPlayer. Come on, so
David's looking for any takers tonight. Yeah, I don't know who's all around still, but I appreciate you guys playing. Not playing. I'm glad you guys. I think it's time for me to check out. Go home. Go to sleep. You guys have a great night. Thanks for sticking it out. Have a great one.
he's like real loose and aggressive and hits the ball like 90 miles an hour every time. I gotta learn how to cut a ball with a stick. pushed it off.